Okay, we should be up and running. I'm starting the stream a little bit early because the last couple of times we did the art stream, like, we ran into some really bad technical difficulties with me getting it started properly. So I'm going to start it early and make sure that everything's set up and ready to go and working properly. And I guess I could just chit-chat with anybody who stops by while I'm getting that all configured. Let's go over here. And let's go ahead. Let's get Krita pulled up. Feel like that's probably gonna be pretty good. Probably shrink this down a little bit so at least like everybody can kind of see a little more clear. I think that'll do it. Good morning, floating away today. I got started real early because the last couple of times that we did the drawing live stream, I started late because I thought I was streaming and I really wasn't. So I figured this time I would make sure that everything's good to go before, like, in advance, like way in advance. How you doing this morning? Aw, cutie. That was really sweet. You didn't have to do that first thing in the morning. I saw you did it on one of my other streams too. I always feel bad, especially if I have to like reschedule that stream or, you know, something else comes up and I can't do it. But I always see it. Thank you. So you're gonna get me emotional like right off the bat. Head pats for you, kitty. You just got done doing an art class? That's good. How was it? Sorry, I'm kind of tired this morning. I didn't mean to burst into tears over a simple gift. I do appreciate it, though. I really do. Hi, Rain. Sorry I can't stay since my cousins are over, but I hope you have a good day and stream. You too, cutie. I'm really trying to find some time to do something for the art contest, but I took a couple of days off from drawing this week, so I'm gonna do my best. But I've had a few people ask me to do some drawings for them recently too. All right. I do have Krita pulled up already, so that's all good to go. This is what we're going to be working on today. It doesn't matter if Miss Rain streams or not. We gift because we want to support. I appreciate that so much, honestly. Don't worry, please don't push yourself. I'll do my best. Recently, I've been experimenting with drawing from like real life poses and stuff. So I wanted to try to do that today. So this was something that KrazyKrita sent me, and I'm gonna try to turn this into an anime drawing by the end of the stream. Oh, floating away today. Thank you so much. I see that. Oh, Sylvia got one too. And Rogue. I haven't seen Rogue in a long time. I hope they're doing all right. Head pats for you, cutie. I know there's not a lot of people around right now. Oh wow, a bunch of people that are regulars got one. Yeah, I'm gonna give you hugs too. Hi, Bougie. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the wonky schedule this week. I haven't been feeling very well the past couple weeks. I have a Mori scheduled again next week. I've got like a full schedule already set up for next week. Oh, and I guess this is a good time to mention that I finally got access back to my Throne account again. Not that I expect anybody to do that, but a couple of people have asked me about that, and I figured I'd mention that. Yeah, I got that up and running again. So, you know. I made sure to only put, like, really practical things on it. Because, like, I don't know. I've always felt weird about just asking people to buy me things. I've never liked getting gifts. I mean, I think you could tell with, like, you know, when y'all just, like, support, like, you know, that even gets me emotional. Like, getting me, like, a gift or getting me something I don't actually need. That feels like a bit too much, you know? My schedule is literally the world's greatest random number generator, so any kind of schedule would be better. I try. Like, the thing that I really beat myself up about is that, like, I put the stuff on, and I say people, it's like, oh yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, and then Thursday rolls around, and it's like, I don't feel good. And I can't do it. That's the part that gets to me, personally. I guess I might as well just show what I was talking about there. Hold on a second. Because somebody in Discord asked me what Throne was this morning. They didn't know what it was. There's a link for this down in the description. Like I said, it's just a way to, like, a different way to help support me. And all of this is, like, crowdfunding as much as of it as I can. But like I said, I put, like, practical things on here, like food and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. If anybody's interested in helping me out with this kind of stuff, that would be great. Especially the stuff like, you know what I mean? Like, it does help, so I appreciate it. But, like, to be very clear, nobody needs to get me anything, right? Like, just showing up here is literally all anybody ever has to do, so just to be really clear about that. Rito, welcome to the stream. Good to see you this morning. Sorry, Laika, I swear, I am never gonna stop just reading usernames. We got lunch. It's coffee and canned meat. Sad lunch. Oh no. What kind of canned meat? Is it like tuna fish or something? I am not a fan of canned tuna fish. Like, fresh tuna fish I could tolerate, but like canned tuna fish? Ugh. Ugh, absolutely not. There's no way to prepare it that, like, makes it taste good for me. I don't know how this happens, but somehow the meat gets dry while still, like, sitting in water and oil, and I don't know how that's, like, actually possible, but, like, for me, the flavor is dry when I eat tuna fish. I guess canned beef is better, but it's like only better by like a small margin, not like actually better. Is it spam? I hope it's not spam. I hate spam. Spam is so gross. Anime Mish made my username easy to read. I mean, I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'm like the trans Ron Burgundy. I'm just gonna read whatever the chat shows me. Oh yeah, let me go get Krita set back up over here again. Forgot about that. I'm not 100% sure the full direction that I'm gonna go on this drawing today. I figured we just kind of take it a little at a time. I'm also waiting for KrazyKrita to show up, but they're probably not going to show up for a little while longer still, so I'm kind of just chit-chatting, relaxing, getting into the stream. Yes, you are, Anna. You are definitely a cutie. Okay, I think... You know what I could do? Hold on. Because you don't really all need to see that, like, extra bit over there. So what if I just... did something like that instead? Think that is gonna work a lot better. Let's just make it easier for everybody to see the drawing. Alright, let me go ahead and test my pen out. Whoops. Looks like it works. Probably gonna go for like a gray background, so it's like easier to see the text. I don't know, maybe. Ugh, that's worse. Maybe black? Nope, that isn't any better. Hear me out. Tuna, mayonnaise, and sweet chili. I could see that working. Not to say that it's gonna be still, like, my favorite thing ever, right? But I could see that working. Hello, Rico Pen. Welcome to the stream. Greetings. Having some homemade Vietnamese summer rolls with my friends. That sounds lovely. We're going to start drawing here in a little bit. I started the stream early just to make sure everything's up, running. It's stable. I actually started the live stream this time because the last 2 times we did a drawing live stream, I was streaming for like 45 minutes to an hour by myself because I clicked the wrong button. And then everybody was in the chat, and I didn't realize that I wasn't, like, actually talking with them. It's kind of wild. So, we'll be starting soon, though. I hope you're having a great day, though. Good morning, Kat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You told me to mention if I'm running low on the XP pen thing. I'm running low on the XP pen thing. I need a new one. This is my very last one, and I think I've got a couple more drawings out of it before it's gonna go kaput for good. After a certain point, they wear down so much that they won't even, like, read on the screen anymore. I'm gonna catch a bit of the stream today. Maybe it'll get my creative noodle. I hope so. I hope so. This is a little bit of a challenge for me. I've done artwork like this a couple of times where I've converted... Oh, Sol, welcome to the stream. I've done a couple of drawings like this already where I've converted something IRL into, like, an anime thing. This is something I really want to get into because I think a lot of people would like this, right? Like, they would like a profile picture, or they would like a drawing for me that represented them. And I think it would be fun to be able to learn how to take somebody's real-life features and... you know, turn it into an art piece. Now, obviously, like, this person here is not KrazyKrita. This is just a photo they sent me that was a representation of something that they wanted. But I still think it's a fun idea and a fun concept, so I'm going to try my best to pull it off. I've never done a lot of beards, so this is going to be interesting. Paragon, welcome to the stream. Zookeeper, I see you there as well. How you doing today? Okay, I think this is all set up, so when we are finally ready to get started, well, we could just jump right into it. We have lots of practice making food with low cost, $3 meals, got creative with how to use ingredients. I'm very much the same. I can take most things, even if they're mismatched a little bit, and find some way to make it work. For example, I know this is going to sound a little weird, right? But I ran out of bread and wraps for my breakfast sandwiches this morning, right? So the only thing I had left was hot dog rolls. And I was like, great. So what I ended up doing is I basically just, like, opened them up and flattened them out and toasted it and just basically turned them back into, like, regular rectangle squares of bread again. And toasting it helped, like, keep it, like, rigid. So that is what I used as the basis of my breakfast sandwich this morning. And it's not the greatest thing, but I mean, at the end of the day, a hot dog roll is really just bread, so... So it's a very short stream today? I don't think so. It depends on how long it's going to take to finish this drawing. I talked to KrazyKrita ahead of time, and I let them know I'm going to do my best to try to, like, complete all the work on stream, especially while they're here. So that's basically the only thing I'm really waiting for is, like, KrazyKrita to show up, because I don't want to start the drawing without them being here. That'd be kind of rude, right? It's for them. They specifically asked for this live stream, so I want to make sure that of all the people who show up today, they at least get to see some part of it. But I did promise them that I'd get as far as I can with the drawing today. And if for any reason I can't complete the work, I'm just going to finish it off stream, and I'll just show everybody what I ended up doing afterwards. But I'm feeling confident. It's not a very complicated pose. So as long as I get the fundamentals of the drawing right, I think we'll be okay. Omelet is an egg wrap. Yeah, the problem with my pans, though, is that I don't have the best nonstick pans. They're pretty good. Like, I'd even argue that they're really decent, but, like, they're not the kind of nonstick pans I would use to make an omelet wrap like that, because the amount of time that you'd have to cook the omelet to get it to, like, that, like, type of consistency that you can use it to wrap other things, I'm too concerned that it would stick to the pan. Yeah, I'm doing similar things. How to prepare food on a budget. Bread can be kind of expensive these days, depending on what you need. I mean, I usually just buy wraps most of the time. I like wraps. Flour tortillas are like one of my favorite things. Food is very expensive these days. That's like one thing that I'm still working on. I have a... Oh, KrazyKrita, you're finally here. Welcome. Late for my own life. You're not late. I actually started early because you, of all folks, know that the last couple of times that we did a drawing live stream, I was streaming by myself for like 40 minutes to like an hour without realizing it. So I figured this time I'm going to start early, and I figured we'd just wait for you to show up. But now you're here. Yay. I got everything set up over here for you. We're going to get started drawing in just a minute, now that you're here. But just to finish what I was saying to Kat a second ago, a couple of, like, my short-term goals that I'm really working on as far as, like, security is, like, long-term security is concerned, is I really need to make sure, like, that I've got, like, my food security in check, because food is very expensive. It is almost prohibitively expensive, and it just keeps getting more expensive. And I really need to work on my healthcare situation. Those are like my two short-term goals, and that's like some of the stuff I've been spending some of my free time on this week, is working on stuff like that. I've also been doing some updates to the Vox Libre texture pack and stuff like that. So it's not like I haven't been doing things. So even though I've been like off the stream, there are things that have been getting done in the background. I even edited a video after the other stream on Tuesday. So it's not like I'm not doing stuff, but it's like, I don't know. I've got to focus. I'm getting like distracted by like some really important stuff in the background that I got to take care of. And like one hand washes the other on some of that stuff, right? Like, once I have the healthcare, like, I'll start feeling better more consistently, but I've got to get the healthcare first to get there, right? All right, hold on. I'm only missing one last thing. Let me just grab it. It's my drawing glove. I guess we're going to use the kitty cat one today. That's the one that Kat sent me. I like using the kitty one. Also, I do like using the purple one, too, from time to time. I swap them out. Like, every once in a while, I'll throw it in the wash. And I'll swap over to, like, the purple one or the kitty cat one. Oh, it's fine. Nobody has to do anything. Viola, welcome to the stream. You'd be surprised what I can get done all by myself, Kat. Bloomy, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's going down? We're about to start this drawing. This is the reference that I'm using here for today. And we're going to try to animeify this drawing by taking a real-life reference and turning it into an anime drawing for a profile picture for KrazyKrita. Okay. Probably the first thing I want to get down is the hat. That's probably going to be... ugh, not that ink. I don't want to do that ink. That ink sucks. Let's do pink. Pink is better. I like doing my sketching in a different color, like pencil, when I do it digitally. I don't really have... I mean, I could use a different kind of pencil, right? If I was drawing, like, in my sketchbook, but I just don't because I'm lazy. And it's harder to deal with, like, because it's, you know... I'll start with that. I don't think that's the exact right shape for that thing, but I'm just trying to get, like, an idea on paper to start, and then we'll adjust from there. But it's definitely missing, like, a lot of its, like, volume. Not too bad. Alright, so the nose is going to be, like, roughly, like, this here. Not 100% sure how we'll do that yet, but again, I'm just trying to get, like, a basic shape going here. Just to get it figured out. Oh, I got that all fixed up. Actually, I just finally got access to it this morning. I feel like it's like more like this. And then we need a little bit of neck here. Okay. All right. I don't hate this. Okay, and from the back of the hat here, this is where the back part of the neck goes. It all completes into this, like, weird shape like that. Okay, so there is roughly the head. We'll draw a little, like, shape here to indicate where the ear is supposed to go. And then we are supposed to do, like, an eye somewhere here. And then there's another eye somewhere over on this side that we'll have to address at some point. But we'll get that all dialed in a couple of minutes here. This is what I was talking about. You see how scratchy I have to be? That's because, like, the pen that I'm using isn't, like, detecting every stroke because it's, like, worn down. So it's, like, kind of a little tough to do this. I could still do it, but it's just... yeah. Also part of the reason why I've been sketching in my sketchbook, because I've got plenty, absolutely so much in the way of, like, pencils and pens and, like, colored pencils and stuff like that. Animeify? I like that. It's supposed to be based on my profile picture. Wait. Did I misunderstand what you were saying? I thought this was the reference you wanted me to go for. Did I, like, misinterpret that? Hold on, this is a really good time to correct me if I'm going in the wrong direction here, because we literally just started. I'm gonna just chill for a second. This isn't too horrible. It's not the best, though. I'm gonna continue this practice because, until, like... because maybe I misread what the scope was. But, I already started, so I'm just going to keep practicing this for a second until I get an update. The reference was just for the beret. I see. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I definitely misread that. Yay! All right, well hey, guess what? All of that you just saw, just a warm-up. We were just getting warmed up. Okay, hold on. KrazyKrita, on Discord real quick, I'm just gonna go over there and check real quick, and just get some clarification directly. Just to make sure I know I have everything that I need. Okay. Okay. Alright, I went ahead and sent KrazyKrita a message real quick. So, KrazyKrita, I sent you a message on Discord. I just want to make sure. I think I know which one you're talking about, but if you could send it to me, that would be extremely helpful. And if you don't want that that particular reference pulled up on screen, I won't pull it up on screen, just so you're aware. But I will have it up on my computer so I can at least look at it while I'm doing the work. And then I'm just going to kind of keep doodling on this for a second, because obviously we're going to be changing directions here in a second. But now I'm just kind of curious if I could do something with this. I am very curious if I could actually get at least the shape right. It kind of tucks in a little like that, comes down like this. Okay. All right, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I don't like the shape of the jaw, but it is working. I mean, if I probably spent like 2 hours with this, I could probably pull this together. Alright, let me just check my DMs real quick. Give me a few minutes. No rush, no rush. Like I said, I'm just... Now this is a warm-up. Now this is literally just a warm-up. So I'm just like practicing now while I wait for everything to get like sent over to me. I'm sorry I got confused there. I think the way I read it is that you were like, oh, I want this to be my new profile picture because the beret is really nice. I think, like, I just misinterpreted what you were saying there. My bad. It is kind of a cool drawing, though. I mean, photo. And then what? There was like a little lapel thing that comes down from the shoulder like that. And it goes up into a triangle like this. Then there's like some folds in the shirt and stuff. I'm not the best at drawing stuff like that. I still have to kind of figure out how to do like fabric a little bit better. Not the worst for like this is like how I outline most things. Like I know a lot of people have asked me recently, like, how do I do my sketch work? Literally, I know this looks like something that like a 5-year-old can do, but like getting the idea on paper is like the basis of getting any of my work done personally. Like once I have something down like this, I can usually go from there. Let's see here. Ah, thank you. And you're okay with me pulling that up on screen, right? Oh, this is much easier. This is what I thought, honestly, but okay, okay. Do not include the tag. Got it. No tag, just... Okay, I think... Oh, goodness. Okay, alright, hold on a second. I just gotta type one more message to KrazyKrita. Is it okay to use this reference frame? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I just like to ask. Huh, so eyes aren't a perfect circle? It depends on how you want to draw them. There's a lot of different ways that you could draw eyes. Actually, since we're gonna start over anyways, bink, deleted. Oh no, it's all gone. There's a bunch of different ways that you could draw eyes, since we're... Yeah, like, a good example is, like, this is, like, really the most basic way to, like, start with an eye. Just do something like this. Get, like, a nice little curve and, like, something like this. Maybe it kind of, like, pulls down like that, right? Really simple. Then, just kind of think about, like, where you want the pupil to be in the eye. And you kind of just go like that, right? And look, there it is. It's an eye. And it looks like an eye, right, to your brain. I didn't even draw the bottom part of it yet. So, like, a lot of people will draw, like, stuff like this underneath the eye to, like, help give it shape. So, it kind of, like, with only a couple of lines, you can actually do eyes really easy. If you add things to the center of them, like stars and stuff like that, that helps a lot. Like, a lot of people really like the star stuff. Like, with the eyes. I did that in a recent sketch. So you could do stuff like that. That's not, like, the best. This pen sucks. I am struggling with this thing today. But anyways, you can understand the gist of what I'm saying there, right? And then, like, what would you do? You'd add, like, a nose, right? And then, like, a smile, right? And look, we're already at the basis of a new anime girl, right? Then what? You got some hair? Give her, like, a chin. Make sure to always add in the appropriate amount of hair and bangs. Right? And this is just something I just whipped up in, like, 5 seconds. Is this great? No, but, like, when you get, like, the basic idea on paper, that's what I'm talking about here. You get something like this, and then you go, okay, what's wrong with it? Ah, well, the shape of the face is wrong, right? So obviously we'd want to correct the chin. Because, like, I just kind of threw some lines down, right? And now I can make adjustments. Okay, this looks a little better already, right? I just fixed one thing about this drawing. So it's like, okay, cool. What else can I do with it, right? Well, what does she need? She needs an ear, right? Ears are important. People have ears, right? Unless you're going to draw hair over that part of the drawing, right? What else is she missing? She's missing a neck, right? That's important. Some hair behind her head. I mean, people have hair back there, right? It only takes a couple of minutes. And, like, this is where the practice from just doodling over and over and over and over and over again, like, really helps out. Like, go back to, like, go to my Ko-Fi, go to my drawing gallery, right? Scroll all the way to the bottom and look at how bad some of my sketches were, right? But I wouldn't be able to do something like this if I didn't do all of that, like, really bad practice way in the beginning. But hopefully this, like, gives you, like, a little insight on, like, how to just, like, whip something together real quick. And if you're really unsure, just start with the eye. And just start with a couple of basic lines. Get, like, a nose in there. Get a mouth in there. And don't worry about, like, whether or not things are perfect or not. Oh, crap. Don't worry. Oh, god damn it. What did I just do? No! Whatever I just did. No. Oh, god damn it. What? No! No! Why? 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 Why do I scuff everything? No! Give me a second. I really wish I had, like, one of those, like, technical difficulties things. You know, where, like, like, on the old school TV programs, right? Where they go, like, beep for a second, and then they put up, like, the funny music, and they're like, sorry, we're experiencing technical difficulties. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Okay, I think we're good now. Anyways, I hope that helped. Update it? Okay. No, this'll work though. KrazyKrita, this is the one I'm gonna use, the second one that you sent me. That's a better reference. And I'm sorry I misunderstood the scope originally. Okay, so KrazyKrita sent me what they actually want. I misunderstood. So here is what the plan is now. So KrazyKrita asked to redraw this as a profile picture. I misunderstood. I thought they wanted this as a profile picture. What they wanted is the beret added to this and, like, turn it into, like, an anime manga thing. So that's what we're going to be working on today, instead of whatever nonsense I've been wasting my time with for, like, nearly half an hour now. Okay, and to help me visualize this, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. So cute. Look at that. Okay. Think I can make this work. Hold on. So you're thinking like something like this, right? I will make sure to color reference the correct one, but this is a better pose. Okay, alright. I hope you enjoyed that cute little anime girl, because she's going away. Been a while since I've done, like, a puppy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the outline and try to get, like, the shape going. Actually, you know what? We'll start up here. I just want to get, like, the rough shape of, like, what the face is going to look like. And, like, up here, so there's, like, kind of like a puffy nose up here, right? It's gonna look really weird at first. I promise you. Okay. So it's like one of the eyes is like over here like this. I'm just putting that there as like a reference point. And then the nose is absolutely huge on this thing. Okay, so we got the nose. One of the other eyes would be like over here. Again, just kind of a reference. And then I have to add the hat on afterwards. Oops, sorry about that. And all of that comes down to me on the bottom like that, because they're sitting. Okay, and we're going to have to make a lot of adjustments there. We missed the anime girl. She'd be cute. So, I mean, I could probably finish that up later. I don't recall the last time I've done, like, an animal drawing like this. I've done, like, cat girls and puppy girls and stuff like that. I am actually trying to think right now, when is the last time I drew, like, a puppy like this? I know it's a plushie, right? But when's the last time I drew, like, an animal like this? It's been a really long time. I feel like, right, like, it's going to be a little tough, but I feel like we kind of need to pull some, because, like, there's, like, this space here, right, that exists in the photo. I'm not 100% sure how to address it yet, but, like, there's this dark shading space here that's really important to get, and, like, the hands both kind of come out a little bit more like that. Try to match it up to the drawing. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, that is not right. This looks more correct to me. But we'll see how it goes. Why does it look weird? Cavapoo, is that like a mix of a poodle and a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel? I am not familiar enough with dogs to answer that question. I'm hoping somebody else in the chat can help me out there. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Alright, and this is the tough part about, like, here's the thing. So, like, for a drawing, like, you know how, like, the photo shows the depth of things really well, right? So, in this photo, you could see that the light changes as things, like, come in front of it. What's going to be tough to do here is to emphasize that same thing. But there are, like, dark spots on this, so I'm going to sketch them in real quick so I don't lose place of them. But that's kind of, like, what I did. I'm not 100% sure how we'll do that, but there are, like, spots on this that need to be, like, shaded in properly if we're going to do this right. I know I'm still not 100% sure how we're going to do it, but we'll figure it out. Okay, how does it look? I think it looks really bad, but hey, it's a start, right? It's our first outline. That's how I always feel whenever I look at, like, it's like, okay, where am I at with this drawing? How is it looking? And I'm like, oh God. Oh God. It's gonna be tough to get the shape of the head dialed in, because I think I'm, like, messing it up still. Hold on, let's try again with the head. Shading's the best way to indicate depth. I use it a lot in my graphite drawings, but like in the sketching phase, it's a little harder to do that. Okay, a couple of things that we're gonna need to change here is the shape of the nose. That's the first thing that's like kind of jumping out at me, is like we got the face shape wrong. We almost got it right, but it's not quite there. Okay. This is a little more rounded, and I think it cuts in front of the eye a little bit more. And it goes out a little bit like this, and then comes back in. It's like, I think this is a more accurate, like, face shape like this. Then we can go ahead and get rid of that nonsense there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I like it. Alright, and then for the ear, it looks like the ear kind of does a thing like this. But I'm not, like, really happy with, like, the shape that I'm getting here. Okay, so, and then the last thing I need to do is we were requested to add a couple of things to this. So obviously we need to add the hat to it. And the other thing that we need to add is a paintbrush. It's, what I'm trying to figure out here is a good way to, like, show the depth of it. Also, I think, like, the shoulders kind of curl out a little more like this. Well, at least that one does. This one, maybe not as much. Okay, and then the dog nose. Got it. We have the eyes for the dog. The shoulders are fairly straight. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I think we're getting there. Kind of round the face off a little bit more, I think. Okay, I think we got the general, like, puppy dog shape going now. Is this what I want? No. Is this what I think it's gonna look like at the end? Absolutely not. But we've got a general outline going. So at least that we got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, Snow Owl, thank you so much for the membership. Head pats for you, cutie. Also, welcome to the stream if I missed you. Sorry, I'm kind of paying attention to the drawing and not necessarily chat. Kind of just like looking up and checking chat every once in a while. Guess whose staging server is getting package updates and needs a restart? I'll be right back. Aw. Well, hopefully you'll be back soon. I think what I might end up doing, honestly, is just kind of going for, like, another shape like that on the opposite side. Even though the drawing like does a different shape, I kind of like the shape of the first leg better. So let's get rid of like all this mess down here. See if we can figure that out. Yeah, head should ideally be tilted more to the left. And just to, like, clarify, this is the direction you want, right? Like this right here. Just to make sure we're both talking about the same left here. Okay. That's not too difficult to do. Because a lot of this is really about, like, where the eyes are going to get placed. Also, I drew more of the eyes than, like, I really should have. Because the drawing itself doesn't even show the eyes that much. So, we can make some adjustments to it, tilting to the left. Okay. Let me think about how we're going to do that. Without having to redraw a bunch of crap. Okay. This is the one nice thing about being able to draw, like, on the tablet. It's just so much easier to make adjustments like this. Okay, is that the kind of head tilt you're looking for? Or are you looking for more aggressive? Yeah, I don't really know how Curtis manages to see with all that fur in front of his eyes. I could relate. Obviously, well, you see my profile picture, right? Select the head and rotate the whole thing. The transform tool is great. You can't do that on, like, with paper and pencil, right? Like, if I screw up the angle of the head, I either gotta live with it because I didn't want to redraw it, or I've got to figure out something else. The one thing that's going to be kind of tough, and I haven't figured out how I'm going to do this part, but you see how, like, fluffy Curtis is? I'm not 100% sure how we are going to get Curtis to, Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this on a new paint layer. Hold on. Let's get that hat on him. And I'm doing this on a new layer because I don't want to, like, screw up the fundamental drawing that I have underneath. I kind of just want to see what it's going to look like when we put the hat on him. And then we'll do the little thing up here. It's actually squared off, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. But it's more like that. And let's go ahead. We'll erase this. And then, like, we'll cut off top of the head to, like, make the hat work. So, like, on this down here, we would just remove this part here. And then that would be, like, the little hat. And I'm going to make some adjustments on the hat here. Doesn't quite fit, but it's almost there. Okay. Okay. All right. That doesn't look too bad. We're getting somewhere now. I kind of wanted to do, like, more like this kind of thing. See, I think that looks pretty decent. Why is there a content warning? Oh! Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. It's because we were playing Amori on stream the other day. Yeah, that's not necessary for this. We don't need a content warning for this. Oh god. Peter, welcome to the stream. Dark Raven, welcome, my brother. Also, Kribia, welcome to the stream as well. My goodness. Delta, I see you there too. Alright, what are you thinking of? What do you think? KrazyKrita. How's the outline? Remember, this is just the outline, right? So, you know, don't judge it as like it's a final piece here, but I think we can make that hand a little puffier. I want to make the paw a little puffier. I like the paws being kind of puffy. Cuter. Whoops, now I'm drawing on 2 layers. Actually, I can merge these 2 layers now. Hold on. Merge with layer below. Thank you. That way I don't draw on the wrong layer for like 45 minutes. I've done that before. Oh god, that drives me insane. I thought that perhaps the warning was for your art. I mean, well, you know, you're not exactly wrong. French teddy bear. That's kind of the concept we're going for here. And I'm still not 100% sure how we're gonna do the paintbrush. But what I was thinking, and I'm gonna do this on a separate layer, right? But what I'm thinking is like pretending to put like the paintbrush, in their mouth, right? So, like, for example, we would have, like, the paintbrush, and I don't exactly recall how to draw a paintbrush. Like, forgive me if this looks a little weird, right? But what I'm thinking is doing something like this, right? Like, where the paintbrush is being held in his mouth, or at least looks like they're holding onto it like that. I don't know how you feel about that, KrazyKrita, but like we could do something like that, right? And then maybe we could draw like the little art palette like over here in the corner on the floor. Kind of like that, right? With like all the different color swatches over here. Like that. Something like that. As I said to Delta, it's looking great so far. All right, I'm glad you're happy with it. I still don't exactly know how we're going to do the fur once we're done. But my plan is to get the sketch done, get the outline done, and then when we got to go to color it, like, that's when we'll figure out, like, how to do this properly. My original idea was to have it in his paw, but the mouth works too and is probably more accurate. I think it would look a little cuter with it in their mouth. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. I mean, again, you're the one who has to put this up on your profile when we're done. So hopefully it doesn't look absolutely, like, horrific. Maybe when my joke gets annoyed. Oh no, Thomas, I'm sorry. I see you there now. How you doing today? Oh yeah, Rain, for the 4th of July, will you be throwing some tea in the harbor? Okay, alright. I gotta be honest with you. I'm glad you actually mentioned that joke because that was gold. That was literal gold. I love that. Alright, let me go ahead and, like, correct. Because, like, that is, like, way too thick for, like, I don't know. Maybe it's... I want to thin it out a bit, though. Like, I feel like that's too intense for... Okay, that wasn't it at all. Maybe more like this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of this here, and we'll get rid of that top line. I have no idea how accurate this looks to like a regular paintbrush. I'm literally doing this from memory right now. I don't have a reference for a paintbrush. I'm just trying to think of like how my paintbrushes look when I use them. I'm like trying to go off of like my really bad, I think it's more like this, honestly. It kind of goes in like that. I don't think anything attaches on the outside. That's weird. That looks weird if I do that. That looks accurate to me. Without looking at a paintbrush, that looks accurate. The fur could possibly be done with the grass brush. I've never really had to do something like that. So we're going to see what's the best way to do it. Because here's the thing. Like, to be real with you about it, like, the one thing I don't want to do is, like, because I've tried doing fur like this before, and it never looks good when you do something like that. Also, now that we have the hat, I want the ear. There we go. That, I think, looks a little better. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Whoops. Gonna be a common theme. And then let's pull the hat out a bit further. That. Okay. I think the body should be rotated a bit more to the right compared to the head. Okay. That's actually an easy enough fix. So we're thinking more like this. Make sure I don't actually cut off the parts of the drawing that I need. I can adjust it like this and make it a bit more even. Maybe like that. It's kind of tough because I think I need to redraw the arm to be more straight. I could flip the drawing. That is an option. I think also if I correct this arm too, it'll help it look more straight. Like that the body is going straight, and... I mean, come on now. You know me. Do I do anything straight? Maybe if we do something like that, we'll puff the paws out a bit more, right? Broaden out those shoulders a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We're experimenting. We're experimenting with volume now. Okay. 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 That's not bad. That's not bad. And now that I'm looking at the paintbrush, it actually doesn't look too bad. For something I just literally whipped out of my head, that's actually decent. Kind of surprising myself there. Okay, I gotta fix the nose. The nose is really annoying me because it's supposed to be more rounded and I didn't draw it that way. Something like this. Yeah, I just compared it to the brush from one of my collection. It's pretty much spot on. Yay! Hey, maybe I'm not a total hack of an artist after all. Okay, let's go ahead and merge this layer down. So merge with the layer below. What's on this layer? I have no idea. Let's just delete it. Remove layer. Thank you. So I don't get confused. Not 100% sure what we're going to do with the art palette yet. I don't know if I want it there because it's supposed to be a profile picture, right? So if we start adding things to the side, I'm a little bit worried that it's not all going to fit in the photo. So let's talk about where we want to put like the art palette. There's a couple of different ways that we could do an idea like this. And let me show you what I have thoughts on. One of the things that we could do is we could like kind of stage like a little painting behind the Curtis here, right? So we could do something like this, right? And we could kind of fake it till we make it, right? And we imply that there's like this whole art stand thing right here. Like we'll figure out a way to cut it off so it looks correct, right? But we could put like a little stand here behind them, and then we could kind of like doodle like an abstract art drawing, right? Or something like that on the background. Oh, is Baytran here? Chat, say hi to my cool and smart boyfriend. But we could do something like that, right? And it wouldn't be too hard to like imply a 3D effect like that, right? I could probably pull it off pretty easily. Right? Maybe something underneath like this so it connects the frame together. And I'll wait a second to see if what KrazyKrita's thoughts are on this, because like I said, I want to make sure that when you use this as a profile picture, right? It's gonna have everything you want, and it's gonna be able to fit in there. If I start throwing it way off to the left and the right, it's gonna be hard for you to actually get everything in there. So it would, right? But the way I'm looking at it, and I'll just do this temporarily just to kind of show like where my head's at with this. So where's my crop tool? So I'm thinking the profile picture is going to be kind of square, right? Oh god, I hate Krita's new like crop tool. So let's say it's like a grid thing like this, right? You're still not going to be able to get everything in the drawing depending on how you scale it, right? But you could still get a majority of it, and that's kind of like what I'm going for here, right? Is like, so you should be able to hopefully scale it into like a square like this and get the paintbrush, get the drawing like behind, like the painting behind, right? So some of it might get cut off, but like you could do something like this, right? Or like kind of adjust it as needed to where you want it to be. That should work? Okay, awesome. All right, so what is this? This is... That's all merged together. Good. Okay, all right. Let's start correcting the sketch now. And just kind of fleshing out the details so that we know what actually exists and like what's a purposeful line and what is like kind of just scribbles that I added to the page because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, here we go. All right, that's not bad. And then let's get rid of this little line here. By the way, have you been saving this as you go? I actually do have an autosave thing going on. I don't know if you could tell, but there's a little thing on the bottom. You see where it says REC on the bottom? So every time I touch the pen, you see the red button light up for a second? It's recording. That way, I have a couple of backups now. So, what this does... What this does is that I not only have the ability to save the Krita file, but if for any reason I was to lose the Krita file, it saves every pen stroke, and I could just get the drawing back through, like, the pen strokes. Like, if I need to recreate what I did, I can go through the files and manually look through it and do all of that. Oh, Zookeeper, it was good to have you here. I hope you had fun. Okay, but I think as far as an outline is concerned, this is pretty good. And we'll go a little more up like that. I kind of like that like curve that we did there, so we'll keep that. And then let's clean all this up. All this needs to get cleaned up. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer again. Alright, I'm gonna merge the layers just because it makes it easier. Maybe more like that? Not happy with the tip of the ear. Alright, that's better. That's better for me. Just taking a short break? Is that the recorder docker? Yes. And I definitely recommend you use it because it literally exports a JPEG out like for every line stroke. Okay, at this point, too, I'm going to kill the references because now I think they're doing a little more harm than good for me. And let's just try to focus on finishing the drawing and, like, fleshing out the last little bits that we need here. Okay, good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use our crop tool. Like I said, I hate Krita's new crop tool. Why does it have to do it like this? I miss the old way. Ugh. So obnoxious. Yeah, that's still not what I want, though. I really wish this was, like, the old way they would do it. I wish it wouldn't move the sides anymore. Ever since they've done the update. Okay, here we go. This is roughly profile picture. It's not perfect, right? Obviously, but I think I could go into the image and actually just do it. Hold on. Resize canvas. We'll do... Okay, that is a square. As square as I can get it. So now if I do this, okay, there we go. Okay, okay. I like that. Get a little bigger. Okay, how we thinking about that framing? Because this is about the dimensions. Like, this is a perfect square, right? So anything I draw in this, hopefully it'll make it really easy for you to put it as a profile picture. Oh, yeah. So, and it's not great, Gombic, but all it's doing really is it's so that I can make a video for it, but what it does is it, like, keeps a bunch of temporary JPEG files of each line stroke. And let's say, like, my computer completely crashes, I lose the Krita file and everything. There's a completely separate folder that it, like, saves a temporary, like, JPEG, like, file list of every line stroke. And after some time, it'll get deleted automatically. But it's really nice to have that there, considering how many times I've screwed things up. You can lock the aspect ratio 1:1. I liked it before when it was like, it's just the way it works. Like, the GUI interface with it is weird. I'm sure you can lock it, but, like, the default way that they had it set up before was better. Like, when I went to go crop something and I needed to, like, adjust the corners, like, to be very specific, I could just do it, right? This time, like, that would have worked out. But what if I needed to do, like, kind of an odd rectangle shape? It drives me crazy that they do it that way. It's not at all convenient for me. I'm sure somebody's going to be like, but they changed it. They put it in this setting. And it's like, well, I didn't get that update. The crop looks good. Okay, good. So now we've got to flesh the drawing out. Also, what else are we putting in the background? Maybe a window? What do you want to do for the background of this? So we have the obviously, like, you know, the easel, right? We've got the paintbrush. I could probably, like, put in, like, some sort of little, like, paint jar here, right? That should be easy enough, right? We'll just do something like that. Easy enough, right? So we could do, like, a little paint jar like that, and I could, like, write, like, red on it, right? Something like that, just as an example. We could do like a window over here, right? You want like a window, that's something that we can do like that. That's an option for you. But it kind of just depends on what you want. We don't want it to be too busy. Got it. We can keep it simple, and I could just go with colors. So you know how, like, a long time ago when I was doing, like, all the Ame drawings digitally, and I do, like, those really, like, different color backgrounds, like with the purple and the black and the pink, and they all kind of just, like, blended together. I could do something like that if you'd prefer. So it really is only just whatever this painting thing is, the plushie, and then we'll just do like a colorful background that like kind of fits the whole thing. Not sure how I'm feeling about this leg. That doesn't look right. Maybe it needs to be thinner. Maybe thinner is the way to go here. Remember when I used to leave all those like fuzzy lines in because I didn't know how to draw? That's cute. That's really cute, actually. I think this is coming out okay, as long as we don't screw up the fur at the end. Okay, now as far as the painting is concerned, like, how do you want to do... Like, what should we put on the drawing here? Because I just did some scribbles as an example. But, like, what do we want on the actual... What do we want on the drawing itself? Like, what do we want here? I would zoom it out a little bit for the profile picture. If it's a circle. Ooh, that's a good point. That's gonna be a little tough if it's a circle. I think you'll still get a majority of it, but it's definitely gonna cut those corners way off. I still think we're safe because at worst it's going to cut a little bit of the foot off and maybe some of the drawing, like the painting, but that's it. The other corners I think will be safe or minimally cut. All right, well, I'm waiting for KrazyKrita to give me some feedback. Replace the head with that, with the person that's the real one. You know what? This is a goof. I'm gonna do that real quick. Where is it? Where did I even... Where is that? Did I lose that reference? Are you serious? Did I delete that reference? I guess I did. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, sure. But hold on a second. I can give you what you want. Copy. Hold on, this is really easy to watch. Krita. Go here. Okay, and then we just put it here. Right? And then we use the magic wand tool. We delete like that, right? And then we get the eraser. And then you just go whoop like that. And you just erase until you get the head right off the body. I'm just goofing around for a second now. Oh god, bigger eraser please. Yes, thank you. God, can you actually erase? Thank you, that would be nice. So I'll erase all that. And then, now we just have the head. You just put it like that right on top. There you go. That doesn't look weird at all. Ah, yes, my best Photoshop yet. It's too French. All right, again, not too much detail. Apart from that, I leave the artwork up to you. Okay. If you're happy with this outline, what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to think about what I want to put here, and I might even wait until we get to the last part of the drawing to decide what I want to put here, because what I'm thinking is because they're a puppy, right? They're not going to be able to paint anything good. So what I'm thinking about doing is taking some of the paintbrush tool and just kind of doing different, like, random colors on the painting. I think that'll be really cute. New avatar done. Yes, I hope you like it. Hey, you said you wanted the hat, right? Okay, alright, so let's go ahead. Let's switch over to... We're going to try charcoal pencil. We'll go dark black. And I hate using the stabilizer, so we're going to try not to use the stabilizer for this, because I hate the stabilizer. I was shocked how many artists tell me that they're like, oh god, I rely on the stabilizer. I can't draw without it. I'm like, really? I'm like, I have really shaky hands and I never use the stabilizer. I hate that tool. I feel like it messes with, like, what I'm trying to do too much. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using it. It's a tool, right? I don't know. It's not for me. It's not the way I like to draw. I guess maybe because I'm so used to doing physical media. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. We'll have to fix that in a second. All right. Let's just get the outline Done, and we'll make adjustments where needed. I go all over the place without the stabilizer. I just can't. I feel like it's like I could never get the delay like tuned in properly for my liking. Like I know that probably hurts me, and like probably the best thing to do would just be like to get used to using the tool, right? But it's just like I don't know. Alright. And think we're gonna have to fix a lot of this, especially the overdraws, but I think we're at least on the right track. Alright, that's kind of cute. It does help quite a bit in my experience. I both agree and disagree. I think it depends on, like, what you're doing. But again, like, I'm more used to physical media, so there is no stabilizer, right? Like, when I draw on paper and pencil, the stabilizer is the amount of pressure I use, like, on the paper to control my pen. So maybe I'm just biased because, like, I don't use that too often. And then when I got to, like, working on digital, like, stuff, then, like, that became more relevant. And then I'm like, blah, I don't care for it, you know? That's wrong. That's better? Okay. Alright, so now we've got the actual outline, but it needs to be corrected a lot. There is a lot left to be desired here. Oh, goodness. Okay, wait a second. Let's bump the pen size up a little bit more. This is where that, pen... Sorry. This is where my, like, drawing pen not being up to snuff is kind of working against me a bit. I really don't want the paw to be cut off like that, so let me see if I can fix this. Currently trying to assemble a fan. Like a box fan, or did you get like something a little fancier than that? My window fan is reversible. It has a remote on it. It can both do intake and, like, it could push air in and out simultaneously, or it could, like, just be all out or all in. So, like, depending on, like, what the weather is, like, I'll change that up pretty regularly. Okay, since I've gotten this drawing tablet, I have used all of the felt tips. All of them. This is the last one. It is, like, about to go. Which is why I've been sketching more in my drawing book recently, like, with, like, pencil and paper. But, like, with a drawing like this, I don't really think I could do that in, like, on my sketchbook and get it to you in a format that would be, like, acceptable to use as a profile picture. So I really wanted to do it through this, despite the issues I've been having with this recently. I've had it for years now. I've always had it. You've always heard it, actually. Anytime you've heard me or heard my fan, KrazyKrita, running in the background, that's the fan. I've always had it. It's not a new thing. The fan has been around before the channel even got, like, back up and running again. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, not only am I trying to correct the lines that I already drew, but I'm also trying to add weight to the outline. I like the outline to be thick. I don't know why, but bold, like, outer lines just, I don't know, like, maybe it's just a thing I'm biased about, but I just think they look better overall. Come on. Looks like I won't be needing the screw, which is good, since I didn't bring my Swiss... Oh, is it like a Swiss Army knife? I don't see any feathers in this image. I mean, I could draw a feather on the painting. Listen, I can make that a thing. The clouds are dark and low. I hope it won't get caught in a thunderstorm again. To be honest with you, I don't mind the rain. I actually like thunderstorms a lot. They help me sleep. Almost had it. Maybe if I go this way, because it's easier to see. Oh, I definitely screwed that up. One more time. Okay, not bad. Rain helps Rain sleep. It really does. I brought it up a couple of times. There's a bunch of stuff I use to help me sleep now. I've mentioned before I'm scared of the dark. So I have like one of those like nightlight things. And it projects like purple and it like looks like skies in the galaxy and like a nebula circling around. I really like that. That's like one of my favorite things I use to help me fall asleep. I mean, I love rain and thunder, but I don't like when my stuff gets wet because I didn't bring it up. Oh, no. Okay, that does suck. No lies, getting caught out in the rain is awful. It's pretty bad for me, too. Because, all right, like, I'll just be real about it. Like, if I'm caught out in my wheelchair in the rain, one, I need to use my arms to operate the wheelchair, so I can't hold an umbrella. I've thought about getting something for my wheelchair that, like, would hold an umbrella over my head. But not only is that not practical, but it doesn't, like, I'm not caught out in the rain often enough for it to be, like, a thing. And two, it wouldn't matter anyways, because when I go through the water in my wheelchair, the water gets, do you know, like, I mean, obviously, like, you've seen a car, right? All cars have a mud flap, right? My wheelchair doesn't have mud flaps. So where do you think all the water goes when I use my wheelchair? Like, if I sprinted my wheelchair through a puddle, where do you think all that water is going to go? It's going to go all up and down my arms and on the side of my body and legs. Summer rains are very nice. One of my favorite things during the summer when I was a kid is I used to go outside and I would just lay outside in the rain because it was warm. And it was actually kind of cooling. Usually it'd be like a really hot day. Like the rain would start to break and I'd just be like, oh yes, I'm just going to get soaking wet before I hop in the shower. My mom hated that though. She'd be so pissed. She'd be like, well, why are you soaking wet? Where's your umbrella? You're going to catch your death out there. You need some sort of poncho for the wheelchair? Yeah, that would be easier. As long as it's like something I could pull over my head. How's this looking now? KrazyKrita. How's this feel to you? You happy with that? Is there anything you want me to change? Does the outline look good to you? Let me get rid of the sketch underneath. So this is like what we're working with now. think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's looking good, but surely if you're going to do the fur, that'll cover the outline anyways. Yeah, but that's also because part of the outline, I think, is still going to end up showing through depending on how we're going to figure this out. And that's going to be the next big hard step here, is figuring out how we're going to color this. It's going to be really tough. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be kind of hard to figure that part out because I'm not super experienced with it. But hey, that's the whole point of doing a challenge, right? But what I am going to do is I'm going to take this original photo that you sent me so that I can color reference it. And that will be a really good start for us. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And then let's put this up here. Okay, so this is going to be our color reference. And my favorite way to color reference anything is to just go boop. Let's start a new paint layer, right? And magic select, go to the layer below, and then just drop the paint bucket. Paint bucket it one more time. There it goes. I could probably set the grow to be a little higher. Let's go grow 3. Grow 5. Now, I'm just putting base colors down, okay? So, nobody freak out, okay? This isn't where we're landing on it, but I need something to start with. Let's go with the lighter color. Okay. We'll go ahead, we'll just paint bucket for now. Whoops, missed a part. And drop the paint bucket. So, obviously, lighter color than this, but I picked a darker one just to kind of serve as, like, the, kind of like the base color for it. And that actually turned out pretty... Oh, I forgot one. I always forget one. And, like, this one on the bottom, the reason I do it on a separate layer is in case I'm not happy with the colors. So I can always just remove the color layer and start over again without destroying my... without destroying my drawing. Because trust me, I've done that a few times. I've definitely done that. I don't want to go jet black on, like, because I already noticed the nose is kind of, like, way too dark. I mean, I could go with an all-black nose like that if you really want to, but I'm thinking... we lighten the nose up a bit. Not that it does, that it looks bad or anything, but, you know. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, let me grab some of the darker fur color here so that it can represent, like, this part here. I'm not sure if I can get away with this or not. Well, we're going to find out. Oh, that does work. Perfect. I did it right. Yay. Okay. So that's where we're at so far. And then the eyes are black. The eyes are jet black. So we'll go ahead and we'll take care of that. Grab that. No, 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 no. We're on the wrong layer. That. That. Whoops. Where is my little charcoal pencil? There it is. The nose is black velvet, so pretty dark overall. I can keep it like that. if you'd like. I think at least for the hat, we should make the hat a different color. But I'm open to whatever you want. I just had a thought. Given the easel, shouldn't the brush be the other way around? Well, the only other way to interpret this is that they're showing off their art, so they just finished that, right? But, like, if they were turned towards the painting, right? That's at least what I had in my head when I drew it this way. It's like, oh, they just turned around and sat for you like a good puppy. Right? But, like, previously they were swung around and doing it. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down there. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right, now we got to figure out, like, how we're going to actually do this. Rake? I don't think rake's the right color. I mean, the right tool. We have texture hair. So this says it's the hair texture tool. I am not confident that's true, but we're going to find out. I have no idea how to do this. I'm going to be real with you. I've never used this tool before in my life. So, wish me luck. I'm going to do this on a layer above, though, and just kind of mess with it for a second and just kind of see what the tool does. I don't even know if we're keeping this. I'm just doing it just to kind of experiment with the fur a little bit. Alright, and now that I've probably made this look awful, let's look at how awful it actually is. Well, that's something. That sure is something. I don't know if that looks like fur, but... I'm always catching the caps lock when I go for the A key. I'm the same way. It looks pretty good. Is the picture at 100%? This is scaled up to 35,000 by 35,000. And the reason I'm drawing it so big is so that you can scale it down as needed instead of trying to upscale it, which is way harder and, like, makes the picture all janky looking. I mean, if you want me to keep going with this, I can. We're gonna have to do, like, a second one because, like, the color of the fur is different everywhere. And then, also, we could change the intensity of this, right? So that you could still see the outline a little bit. And that's why I drew the outline so thick, knowing that we're gonna have to add, like, a fur layer on top of this. Right? So that you could still see, like, the essence of, like, what it is supposed to be, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how other artists do this. I'm gonna be real about it, but we'll figure it out. Maybe if I look at the actual picture again. Hold on, where is that photo? Not that one. Not that one. That's the meme now. No, not that. This. Yeah, bring this over. Oh, it got cut in half. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, because I cropped it. That's why. Give me a sec. I need to get the reference for that again. Okay, you know what? For now, This can go here. And we're gonna pretend it's, like, on the painting. Look, see? There you go. Wow, so talented. It was Curtis, right? Curtis is so talented. Wow, I wish I could paint that realistically. It's like a reverse. It's like a reverse of me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep messing with the hair texture tool. And we're going to just kind of do this as like a practice run and just kind of see how it looks from there. And I'm just going to kind of use that to like help me like draw in fur that I think like makes sense here. Photo too light though? Yeah, I know. I'm not really sure what to do about the top part because, like, that doesn't look right to me. Maybe if it, like, kind of curls a little bit up like that, but, like, I don't want to go too crazy with it and, like, make it look weird. If Miss Rain could create a conspiracy to mess with people, what would it be? I keep turning all the goddamn piglins in Minecraft gay. There you go. There's a goofy one for you. If anybody's not familiar with the whole, like, what was it? What was that guy's name? The stupid one. I can't even remember his name, but he, like, got on, like, his show one time, and he's like, and I don't want them putting, like, chemicals, like, that are gonna turn the goddamn frogs gay, right? Like, absolutely had a huge crash out over it, right? Yeah, so something like that. I don't know, I'm just being goofy. I don't know. This doesn't look right to me. I'm really bad at doing art. Now I'm just like kind of like just adding things randomly, hoping it like sticks. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it in a different color afterwards and like try to make it match. Oh, this is not great looking. That looks like a mess. I mean, all right, let's give it a chance here. You know what? Let's pick a different color off the color reference. Let's go with a little bit of a darker color just to kind of see if we're going in the right direction here. Maybe something that's kind of medium toned. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's try a different color. Whoops, wrong one. Right, so if I start adding a little bit more texture to it, I don't want to add too much. Right? Lightly add it to the drawing. Right? There we go. Lightly now, Rain. Lightly. I have no idea if this looks good. We're just going by feels. I didn't make your partner gay. I made them realize they've always been gay. I think about that too. Because I've gotten some comments before. I've had somebody be like, you tricked me. I thought you were a real girl. And it's like, you know, listen. One, I am a real girl, okay? Trans women are real women, okay? Let's just get that point, like, right out of the way. And two, I think that says more about you than it does about me, right? Hey, maybe you're pan. Maybe you're bi. I don't know. Feel like you're gonna have to self-reflect on that yourself. I get a lot of crazy comments. I got a bad comment this morning too, but I mean, like I said, I usually ignore stuff like that. I don't know. How is this looking, KrazyKrita? Like, be real with me here. Like, because I'm not confident in what I'm, like, putting on the page. But if you think it's looking good, I'll believe you. But, like, I do not share that same sentiment here. I feel this is not coming out great. I mean, the extra color certainly helps, but I don't know if the texture is correct. You are a real girl. I've enjoyed that you are unapologetically yourself, a woman who's living life by her rules. You know, and it's like, here's the thing. I don't usually acknowledge the bullshit comments I get on my YouTube channel. 99% of the time, I'll either vent about it privately to, like, a friend or stuff like that. But, like, here's the thing I don't understand about people who do that. Do you think writing your one comment is going to be like, oh no, that's the straw that broke my back, right? Like, I'm going to get off this platform now. You are the one who finally wrote a transphobic comment that just got me over the edge, right? And I'm going to be gone. I'm just going to pack up my channel, delete it. I give up, right? 4 years of doing all of this, right? And going through a transition publicly and gaining, like, all of these wonderful people in my community. No, for that one person, I'm going to listen to them and get off the goddamn platform for them. No, absolutely not. What are you, smoking crack? That's never going to happen. I deserve to be here just like everybody else. I like how you're going so far. Can you turn the outline off and see how that looks? Like that. It's gonna need a couple of... We're gonna be doing the, this part for a while now, I think. Kind of just, like, adding in, like, different, like, levels of color and texture to it over and over again. I think that's just, like, where we have to be with it. And I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, the thing that's really throwing me about this is the top here, the fuzzies that are going over the head. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks a little weird to me, but that's could just be my eye. I don't 100% know. If other people are looking at it, it's like, oh yeah, that looks normal. Wizzy, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. I was just talking about how I'm not at all confident about what I'm doing because I've never used a hair texture tool like this before. I mean, obviously, like, I do a lot of graphite drawings and a lot of shading and stuff like that, so I'm never take a few steps back here. Hold on. Trying not to press too hard on the pen here, so I'm just adding a little bit of color. And then I guess we could do it down here. We didn't ever actually add anything down here. We'll go back to that original color, layer that back in. No, go back to the other color. What the hell? I said that color. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh. This pen, like I said, I really do need, like, to get, like, the new thing for it. Yeah, it needs to be denser. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep grabbing colors off the reference. I'm going to finish using this, like, this color first and, like, finish doing, like, this part of it, right? And just, like, kind of get that all, like, edged in like this. And then we're going to go back to that other color I was using, do it again. And then we're going to pick a third color, and we're going to do it again. So it's going to be, like, 4 times that we're going to go over this with, like, different colors. And that's the only thing I can think of that's going to make this work. Because otherwise, I don't know how to draw in all that fur. Right? And we can't leave it, like, flat like that, because, like, that's not going to work. We're going to keep the base colors, right? Because I think they help. But the outline is probably going to be mostly covered by then. If not, you're going to be able to see a little bit of the outline, but I'm hoping to, like, that it only helps, like, frame what you're looking at in the drawing. Goofy, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend. How you been doing? Thank you for the membership. You can thank, very likely, I think it was Floating Away Today that gifted a bunch of them this morning. So it was probably from Floating Away Today if you want to send your thanks. And my favorite way to thank everybody is by giving them lots of head pats, which you have access to. Because now you can do emojis in the live stream. So there you go. Actually, head pats for everybody for putting up with me today. It's been a rough day for me. It's been a rough week. Who am I kidding? It's been a rough life. At least I have my art. Not the best art, but it's art. I was complaining to my mom last night. I'm getting, like, kind of fed up with my pain management and, like, my lack of my ability to be able to, like, kind of deal with that, right? In an appropriate way. I don't know what to do. I'm very frustrated with it because it's like, it's the same thing. I'm basically just a broken record at this point. So tired of, like, just even talking about it with folks because it's like, not that I don't appreciate the advice, right? But it's like, I've tried so many different things already to, like, help with my pain management. It's like never... Things help, right? Things help, but it's like, it never fixes it. Never actually, like, gets it to be, like, functional. It is the best art in my opinion because you worked really hard on it. Aw, you're gonna make me cry. I'm very easily to get emotional today. I'm not even gonna be real. When Floating Away today gifted the 20 gift memberships, I already was in tears. Don't rock the rainy boat too hard this morning. And it's like, you know, not that I want to complain or anything. I hate complaining, but hopefully y'all listen to me and hear me out for a second. It's like, okay, so imagine, just let me set the scene for you, okay? It's 3 in the morning. You have been awoken because you rolled over on your left side, and it woke you up pretty much instantaneously because you could feel the pain in your left hip, right? And it like shoots down my hip to like my leg, right? So I was awake, and I was like, well, you know, it's 3 in the morning already. I usually get up like 5 and 6 already. So like, what's the point in going back to sleep, right? So I'll get up and I guess I'll socialize and I'll do some stuff, right? So I do that, and that's great. That's all well and good. That helps put me in a better mood. Then I go and check my YouTube comments, and the first comment I see is a transphobic comment. And it's just like, ugh, really? Really? And it's like, I really wish these folks for a second would just like understand. It's like, do you even understand who you're directing all this hate towards? Like, do these people don't know me, right? They immediately put me in a box and just consider me the same as every other transgender girl, right? They don't give a shit. They don't actually give a shit. But it's like, if they actually knew like what I went through, would they make that same comment? I don't think they would. Too many people feel way too protected behind a mouse, keyboard, and a computer screen, or like their cell phone. You wouldn't walk up to me. Like, if you saw me out on the street and noticed I was sitting in a wheelchair, you're going to start like shouting transphobic comments at me? Most likely not. Most likely not. Most of these people who do this shit are cowards. Sorry, I know I'm kind of like crashing out about it a little bit, but it was annoying. It was obnoxious. It's not something I wanted to say first thing in the morning, you know? But that's what comes with the territory when you do stuff like this, right? And for anybody looking for advice, if you've got any like similar issue like this, best thing you could do is just ignore it. Just report the comment if there's like a report feature, or just ignore it. ZT, welcome to the stream. I see you, cutie. I've been through a lot of pain, but what I've learned is spite and self-care can get you through it. Maybe now it's bad, but so many of us care about you, all of us. Oh, that's really sweet. Like I said, you got to be careful. You're going to get me really emotional this morning. Is it still morning? Oh, yeah, it's 10:30. Wow, we've been drawing for like 2 hours straight. I've lost track of time. That happens a lot when I'm doing art. God, I am not confident at all in this like hair, but sure. Let's keep going with that. I'm just basically trying to create a little bit of noise because, again, we're going to do this like a couple times to like layer it in. So I'm hoping that as we progress, it looks better because like the top kind of looks okay to me. Trust the process, Rain. I'm trying. I've never done this. But you've been around for like the first. You were around for the very. Actually, if I recall correctly, you were there for the very, very first one when I never used Krita before. I had no idea what I was doing. I remember even asking the chat. I was like, okay, does anybody know how to use this program? Anybody got any tips? And everybody was like, nope, no idea. Good luck. Goofy, I think I added you as a friend because there was an issue there. on Discord, and I meant to discuss it with you. DM me. DM me. We'll get that straightened out, okay? DM me though, because I gotta fix it for you. Like, but I sent you a friend request like months ago, and I don't know if you ever saw it or noticed it. I can add you again as a friend on Discord. But I gotta get that. Yeah, but it's just something that you have. Like, if you DM me, that'll be the best way to remind me to like follow up on it. Anytime you want. Cause like I'm not gonna check my messages until after the stream anyway. So no worries. But you can message me anytime. That's why I always have Do Not Disturb on, because I check my messages when I have time for them. But yeah, if you want to message me now, you can message me now, and we'll get that all fixed and squared away and whatnot. And if for any reason you still don't have my friend request or something like that, just let me know in the chat here, and I'll fix it. I think I still know how to add you at this point. I don't want to do too much because I don't want it to take up like all that color space. I mean, but we got to fill it in. So nice and light, I think, is the way to go. I have no idea. And we're going to use the darker colors more in the center to try to like help with the accent of like the fur and like the shading and stuff. By the way, KrazyKrita, I appreciate you being so patient. I know we talked about this a while ago about doing this, and I mean, you know what's been up. Thank you. I appreciate it. A very cute and fluffy puppy. We'll see. We'll see. You know, there's still a chance for me to screw this all up and completely make it an absolute disgusting mess. Trust me, anybody who knows me knows I could scuff it at any point. You want me to add your name in the Slavic Lucanian ritual I'm doing with my family? It's for good luck. I'm fine with that. I'm agnostic. I used to identify as atheist, but I've, like, changed my views a little bit since then. So sure, I could take the extra good luck. I'll take any luck anybody's willing to give me. Not too much. We're just adding some color to this spot. Just light strokes, Rain. Light strokes. Nothing crazy. We're not going crazy here. Alright, just a little bit of background noise. Hi. It's not a religious thing. We're all atheists. I understand. I'm sorry if I misinterpreted that. I'm totally fine with it, though. No skin off my back or anything like that. I don't mind. I've experimented a little bit with some faith recently, but I'm obviously not going to get into it on stream, right? Specifically, just something I'd like consider just to kind of like open my mind up a little bit, just try different things, see, you know, what it's all about. I don't think it hurts to like self-reflect on stuff like that. I think it's really good to keep an open mind about everything, especially things that like challenge your preconceived notions. And a big thing for me is I've never been religious my entire life. I've never bought into at least mainstream Christianity or anything like that. It just never felt like it was a answer for me at all. So like pretty much from a young age, I like kind of brush that whole thing off. But now I'm like looking at stuff with a different lens, obviously, you know, going through what I have in my life. I feel like that's not looking good. Let's keep the nose clean for now. We'll deal with the nose later. It doesn't seem to be like too much fluff going over the front of it, just a little, but like every time I add something, it just looks strange to me. Okay, all right. So we're good there. Let's try the second color and see how that looks. I've never been religious either, even though I was forced to go to Sunday school. My mom, when I was growing up, she brought me to Baptist church. And, I don't know. It really didn't feel like the kind of, like, I asked a lot of questions, and I was just basically given, like, a lot of answers I just didn't really find very satisfying, even at a young age. So I kind of just sat there and participated, and then one day, my mom was like, do you want to get baptized? And I was just, like, kind of straight with her, and I'm just like, to be honest with you, not really. I kind of don't want to do that. I'd prefer maybe not getting baptized, if at all possible. And the nice thing about my mother is she didn't like press the issue. She did make some comments about it, right? She's like, you know, I'd really prefer if you did, you know, it's like blah blah blah, you know, but when I like eventually she just let the whole thing go and respected my decision on it. And I think really honestly it's just based on her like beliefs, where like that she just wanted me to at least, I don't know, maybe give it a fair chance. I think we're gonna have to like clean up a lot of this fuzz that's going off the yeah. We're gonna have to see about that. I'm not 100% sure how I'm feeling about like the fur coming that far off the body, but we'll see how it all pans out, I guess. Okay, and then I wanted to really use the darker fur like down over here and like really thicken up that so you can kind of see a little bit more like some of the, because there are spots where the fur is a little bit brown, but I think that we're going to go a little bit light on it. Not too crazy on the edges, just there to just really provide like just a little difference in color. And then around here is really where I want to like emphasize that it's, you know, the color is a lot darker with the fur because it's shaded. I'm religious, but apparently other religious people don't like the way I am religious. And yeah, I mean, honestly, just find the thing that works for you. And I think that's the right approach, right? Like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just me. I believe in freedom of religion. Like, I think that you should be able to, within reason, express yourself the way that you see fit and just be honest with yourself about how you feel about things. And it's okay to experiment. Just the same, like, advice I would give to anybody here. It's like, you know, it's okay to experiment and, like, try something for a little bit. And if it doesn't work for you, that's totally fine, right? Like, it's not like you need to make a lifelong commitment to anything. Okay, but I'm really doing, like, much more darker fur here because I really want the shading to come in a lot better. You can tell I'm really getting into art because the amount of breaks I've taken during this live stream are basically none. I don't think I've taken a break. This happens to me a lot when I draw. I get so focused on, like, what I'm doing, I kind of forget time exists, which is why I like doing it, because it helps with my pain management so much. Like, you really have no idea, like, how beneficial art is. It's such a good distraction for me. Like, I know some people get this way with video games and, like, maybe, like, hard games or, like, whatever you're really into, right? But, like, for me, it's drawing. It's the perfect distraction. We're still gonna do one more after that. I hope this is looking all right. Okay. Around the mouth, we want to do darker fur because, again, the pen is going to, like, kind of shade around the mouth a little bit. Not too much, though. Not too intense, right? But a little bit, just to kind of show that something's going on here. I'm optimizing my Linux kernel size for a shitty 4GB server. I mean, hey, somebody's got to do it, right? You should see the stuff that I've tried to run off of, like, my Chromebook before. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, is the music that low that you can't hear? Oh, God. I am, like, I mess everything up. God. Let's do a little bit darker fur under the chin. That would make sense to me. Make sure we really, like, emphasize that under here. I don't know, let's take a look. It's okay, I guess. I might keep the black outline still, because without the black outline, I'm not 100% sure if you could tell like, what it is. Oh, this is all Dark Raven's music. I have a link down in the description below. But this is all music that was designed and for the contribution of towards Vox Libre. So if you like Dark Raven's music, a lot of Dark Raven's music is in Vox Libre already. And then on their YouTube channel, they usually publish all their music as well. They also do, they've also done some custom tracks for me in the style of, like, not only Vox Libre, but just straight up just custom music just for me and my channel. Dark Raven's incredibly talented. Don't let him tell you otherwise. I actually made a special flag for him in Vox Libre through my texture pack and added it as one of the paintings so that they could download my texture pack and use that. I got Windows Pro for free, so I guess I never cared to get Linux. I mean, that's a way to compute, I suppose. Not my favorite way. I mean, I would definitely still recommend open source stuff, but, you know, honestly, to each their own. I'm a big proponent of choice. Okay, all right, hold on a second, because I gotta take these headphones off. Hold on a second. My ears hurt from having the headphones on for 2.5 hours straight. I didn't even realize I've had them on that long. All right, cool. There we go. Now we're doing it. Oh, I just need a break from headphones and music for a few minutes. Also, I hear you can't play any games with kernel-level anti-cheat. I don't play games like that anyways, so... and here's the thing, and I know I'm very... I just don't care. And I really, like, if the developer... And I do hope I get big enough one day where this actually matters, but, like, if the developer really wants me to play their game, right, why don't you make it work for the system that I actually intend to play it on, right? So I don't want to play your game if you have that kind of, like, stupid bullcrap in your software. Make it work. I've played a ton of multiplayer games on Linux. Completely fair. We just did a deathmatch video the other day on this channel through Zanonic, right? It was a great time. We all had a great, fair, and fun time having a deathmatch in the community, right? And I get it, like... It's quote-unquote competitive, but I really just think it's the software developers just throwing their hands up in the air and just be like, we want to be lazy and we don't want to do it because it's not mainstream enough. That's my opinion, obviously, on it, but it's just like, you know. I get it. That's also a very valid reason to not switch over to Linux. Like, I get it. Like, if you have your favorite software or, like, software for work, or you do it for, like, your personal projects, and it's not at all compatible for Linux, like, that's a huge problem for a lot of people. The problem with me doing it on the speaker is that even though I have the speaker far away now, if I turn the music up too loud on the speaker, it backfeeds into the microphone. So that's a factor. Okay, alright, I think... Do a little more here as far as, like, the... Oh, no, dark. This pen is really on its... This pen is on its last legs, honestly. Can I get Steam on Linux? Because I have, like, $900... Yeah. I mean, I play all my games through Steam. But every game on this channel, every game I've played so far, every video that I've made, all Linux. All Linux. So it's not like there aren't, like, a ton of games that don't work, right? Like, there's so many games I've played on this channel already. And that usually, 99% of the time, I don't have a problem. Maybe I gotta do something kind of funky, like get a custom installer or like something to run the program, or I've got to like mess around with like Wine for a few minutes, which is like a Windows compatibility like thing. for Linux, right? But outside of that, like, I've never not gotten something to run. Especially when people are like, oh, Linux is so hard to make your games run. And it's like, really? Because, like, I'm kind of an idiot, and if I can do it, then there's really no... It's just laziness, right? It's just them being lazy and just throwing their hands up in the air and just be like, Linux is bad, right? Because, like, I'm a Linux enthusiast. I don't sit here and pretend that I know everything about Linux. In fact, I'm still learning a lot about, like, open source software. That's part of, like, the reason why I like making these videos, is gives me a chance to, like, kind of, like, expand my own knowledge and then take that knowledge expansion and give it to all of you. Oh, I got distracted for a second. All right, let's look at that drawing reference. Oh, God. Oh, wow, it looks really bad when you do that. The base color does so much for it. Oh, not that one. This one. Yay. Okay, let's get a different color going. Try to pick something we haven't really used a lot of yet. This, like, orangish color is probably good. Let's go with that. Oops. There we go. Oh, hi, Zookeeper. Welcome back. There are games that you won't be able to play. Like, usually multiplayer competitive games. Like, I think anything from Blizzard or, like, I think, like, CSGO is definitely, like, on that list of games you can't play.
ZT Sly gave me a chance and made Ame dance.
Oh, ZT, thank you so much, cutie. Oh, all right, hold on just a second. I'll go ahead and I'll read your comment for you. Ah! I just knocked my microphone stand over. Sorry. Technical difficulty. God damn it. Again? Why? Why does this happen to me? Rain. Together for... God. How did I do this? How did I screw this up so bad? Okay, alright. Now that I got that fixed, give me a second. I'll go ahead and I'll read what you wrote. Speaking of cap locks being on, my caps locks are on too. I got 3 new updates. DT style. There we go. Your drawing looks great, Rain. Aw, thank you so much. It's the first time I am drawing a plushie with fluffy. I always appreciate you, ZT. Thank you so much. Everybody's always so kind to me. At least the people who show up here and actually give me a... I just put my pen down. Now I put it. Ah, there we go. Under the drawing tablet. The best place for it. Alright, I'm going to bed. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, my friend. Just ones and zeros. There you are, cutie. I see you there. How you doing today? Rain cute, and so is her art. I have serious doubts about this particular one, but thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead. Let's try to add the final little bit of, like, color to this. I don't know. I'm gonna just try to be subtle about it and, like, really, like, fill in the blanks with it, I guess. I mean, we could do more color still, too. Don't have to keep it, like, any particular way. We can keep going for as long as I need to until I think it looks right. DT, it's always wonderful to have you here. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'll see you on Monday, cutie, if you stop by. I think I'm going to make some adjustments on, like, the fluffy hair on the top. I think we might use the eraser tool or something to kind of fix that. But for now, we'll keep it like this. Kind of get everything filled in. We're going to mess with this a little bit and just kind of figure out how we can make it. Because I've never done something like this before. We are all in brand new territory now. I like it, though. I like pushing against, like... I like challenging myself like this. I just wish my pen worked a little better because it's really not cooperating very well with me today for something like that. I really need it to be pressure sensitive. And it's so worn down at this point. Like, I'm really struggling to get it to, like, put the colors on the way I'm, like, hoping it would go. Or maybe it's just because I'm not used to this tool. Also, KrazyKrita, how you thinking? What are you thinking so far? You like it? How you feeling about this? This work for you? I think we're gonna have to make some adjustments to it, but I think overall it's not too horrible. We'll see. Yeah, I really wish I got those new pen nibs for the drawing tablet. Feel bad asking, too. I know Kat was here earlier. He was the one who got me the XP pen tablet originally, and she told me if I ever run out of the pens for it to let her know. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. Can I use the one? No, they're not compatible, unfortunately. I tried that already. I thought of that, and I was like, yeah. And it's not the pen itself. The pen is fine. It's literally the little tip inside of it is just so worn down. I think there's like a little sensor inside of it or something, and I think it's like over time it gets damaged from using it. And I mean, to be fair, I've been using this thing for months now. Months and months and months. And just drawing after drawing. Just, like, working through these. And it's one of those things where you don't really think about. At least I don't think about it, like, until, like, it's like, oh, crap. Well, this is now bordering an emergency. Probably time to address it, right? Kind of like the orange color a little bit. Like, definitely adds a lot of, like, different, like, variety to, like, the textures that we've, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it just, like, kind of separates things out a little bit better. Like, the two tones was just not enough, I guess. But I'm really not sure what to do about the outline. I'm really not sure. Because if we take the outline away again, right? Like, it kind of looks good, but, like, what do we do about the gaps, right? Like, how do we make that work? I don't know how to problem solve for that part of it. Like, objectively, this doesn't look too bad, right? But, like, what do we do about, like... You know what I mean? Like, I've never done something like this before, so I'm a little bit at a loss to, like, know how to address it. It looks almost right, though. Like, we're very close. I just need to kind of think for a minute. I've never had to do something like this before. I don't know. If anybody's got a tip or something, I'll take it, but I'm going to kind of just sit here for a second and kind of look at it and think about it. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to give everybody a head pat. Da 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 da. Head pats for all the cuties. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Rain's losing it. It doesn't look too bad, right? I guess while I'm thinking about it for a second, let's go ahead. Let's add in some more base colors. I'm going to go with like a dark gray for the hat. We'll do that and that. We'll do like a nice dark gray color. And those are the base colors. So we'll go ahead down there, do that. And fill that in. Good. Hi. And then let's go ahead and take the outline away again. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Nice. I still don't know what we're going to do with stuff like that, but it definitely looks fine. Let's do like more of a brown, a darker brown color for the... We definitely want to go dark brown because we want it to like stand out against the background, right? So hopefully this is dark enough. I think that'll work. Bam. Bam. Ah, that looks good enough for me. And then we'll do, I don't know what to do for the other color. Can you feel the gaps on... Yeah, I can do that. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do it in a way that still makes sense, right? Like, I don't know if it's more appropriate to put, like, a dark color, like, line there. Or, like, kind of make it look like fur still, but, like, make it with, like, a really dark line so it still, like, pretends to be the outline. Well, not being the outline. I've got to maybe... I got to think about that. I got to think about how we're going to handle that. But I'd say we did, like, pretty good so far. But yeah, what's your favorite color, KrazyKrita? Let me know, and we'll, I'm gonna do, like, a light gray for the paintbrush, and then I might add a little paint to it later, like, make it maybe drip a little paint off the end, but for now, we're just gonna, like, just do a solid color for the paintbrush. And we'll do that. There we go. And then, for your favorite color, I'll just put that in, like, right there. Like, where the, like, little paintbrush thingy is supposed to go. Oh, this thing is killing me today. If the background color is on its own layer, just fill it with the color it already is. Okay. Well, they're all on different layers. So here's how I have it layered, just so that you're aware. Right? We have a color layer, a base color layer, right? We have the outline layer, which is this. That's why you don't see anything for the easel. And then we have the paint layer, which is the actual detailing that we did on the drawing. And these will all be smashed together by the end. I'm just not sure how to address the outline. Yeah, for the brush head, that's what I meant. And then let's go ahead, we'll grab get some colors filled in. So we'll grab this. We're gonna make this white, obviously, for now. So we can go with a brown color again. I'm gonna darken it a bit, but I want it to be like a different color. Did I just paint on that layer? Not paint on that layer, Rain. Okay. A wood color. So like that. Bam. Then we're going to darken it even more. That. Did I do it again? I did it again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Correct layer this time. Okay, got it. And then darker color. Here we go. And go ahead. Yay! Good. Okay, alright. Move the outline layer below the background color layer, then just fill in the background. Okay, I could give that a shot. I mean, like that. Because we've almost got it. Like, if that's what you're looking for. PSA, an emergency, remember?
Away today, super head patted $2.16. PSA. In an emergency, remember head patting your nearest cat, puppy girl can save your life.
These are true facts. I also forgot for a second the TTS was gonna read that for me. Head pats for you, cutie. If I'm in an emergency, I'm gonna head pat all of you. There's so many puppy and cat girls in this community. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the color reference. That's not it. That's it. Let me find the darkest color I can find here. Not black. That's pretty dark. Okay. And then let me go make one more layer above the outline. And what I'll do is I'll try to draw. Oh, come on, do it. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why is the pen not drawing? Okay, give me a second. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It says I'm doing it. Why is it not showing up? Delete that layer. Move this up. There we go. I don't know. What do we think of something like that? Hi, Saltskin. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm back from Ersthilfkurs and I eat now frozen quark. I can read it. I didn't understand it. Hopefully my German pronunciation's not terrible. Oh god, okay, wow. Okay, definitely. I think I know what I can do here to make it a little better, but I don't know. I'm not sure if this was the answer I was looking for, but we'll try. I need something to at least, like, kinda outline it a little, but also hide, like, the fact that it was, like, you know, an outline. But then also still, like, drives that same, like, ah, yes, this is the depth, this is the texture, right? I don't know if this is actually going to work, but we'll try it. Gonna take a quick hydration break. That's a great idea. I haven't really drank a lot of water today. Probably do the same. Then I can hide the actual layer properly if I do this. Like, I didn't screw everything up here, but we'll see how that. We broke another German health record on melting. Well, I hope you can. I hope you can get it, like, at least a nice. Oh, she basically took a first aid course. Oh, that's always good to do. Honestly, like, it's really. It's something. I understand that not everybody's gonna want to do something like that, but it's really a good idea. It's really a good idea to at least have some basic first aid knowledge if you don't have any at all. Like, really. And not overemphasize that. Like, you could definitely save somebody's life someday. Everybody always says, like, oh, that'll never happen to me, right? Well, you know, I always said, I'm never gonna get hit by a truck. No, I never said that, right? But it's like, come on, right? I never thought in a million years that would happen to me. And then one day I woke up and it happened. I was like, oh, shit. You know, just throwing that out there. Let's move the outline right layer now. I think that looks okay. Is it like kind of like adds the outline without it like actually being the outline? And then if I go and put the outline back down below, like where it was supposed to be originally, that works. I think. At least we're getting there, I think. Wait, where is the, where's that other paint layer? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So wait, why is the outline still showing? Oh. Well, this looks awful. Wait. Okay. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there now. Okay. Not sure if this is the right answer here. Pen is really... Look at this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't mean to complain about it. It's just, it's annoying because it's not working the way it should. Not sure if this is going to look good or not. I'm just going to do it real quick and just say I can always just back out of that if not. Yeah, that doesn't look great. We're going to undo all of that. We'll use a different color there. I think for the other parts of it, it's fine. And then what I can do is like do this and change the opacity of it so that it like blends in with the fur a little bit better. Like I could change it to like 91% opacity and it's like not nearly as intense. Actually seems cooler here than it has been. Is Rain painting? Yes. Well, digitally, but yes. I'm trying. I think this is looking pretty good. Oh, wait, I gotta ask you again, because you probably said this in the chat and I just missed it. What was your favorite color again? I'm sorry. I'll pay attention this time. Looks really good. Oh, thank you. I very rarely do anything like this. Also, I still don't think I have the outline and stuff like layered properly. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. For the brush head, Same color you have, but a bit lighter. Okay. Onto the color, the base color level. Bam. Not that. I think that works. And then sparkle. Got an idea. Add a touch of something real quick to it. I think it'll make it stick out a bit better. There it is. And then we gotta go to solid black again. Then, oh, not that tool. Are we on the correct layer? We are, yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna use a completely out of left field color. So it sticks out. And you know it's paint. There you go, Mako Blue. Who doesn't like Mako Blue? I could change the color of that if you want, but that's what I ended up with. That's what I landed on. Oh no. Wait, have I been coloring the outline? No, that's the color layer. Wait, did I draw on the color? You know what? I don't care anymore. Screw it. As long as it works. Yeah, it's a subtle thing, you know? Hey, let me go back to that hair tool again. Texture hair. Back to that. Kinda. Not too much. I'm trying not to like pressure on it, but the pen is really working against me now. I think it's like about to give up the ghost if I'm gonna be real about it. Like it really doesn't feel like it wants to do this anymore. It's like, the heart is willing, but the mechanics are like, yeah, screw you. And that wasn't even the this. There we go. No, I don't like that. That doesn't look right. I mean, part of it was okay, but I'm going to take the top that I just added off of it. Maybe something like this. kind of hide it a little bit more, I guess. Like, not even applying the paint sometimes. There we go. Little better. Kind of want to pull that outline out a little bit more. Try to hide the black lines that we used. The way you've covered the head/ears outline is good. Can you do the same for the other outlines? I can try to use a different paintbrush for this. I'm just concerned that if I use the hair texture tool for it, it may not pan out to be very good. But why don't we try on a different layer, of course. And we'll do one that's underneath it. How about we'll do one here? We'll try doing a different, like, paintbrush. I haven't really messed with the paintbrushes too much in Krita, so this is definitely something new for me. I guess we'll start with, what's this one called? Ink 8. Is that a normal brush? It looks like a normal paintbrush. I guess we're going with that. Sure. I don't know what this is what's gonna happen next, but we'll try. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that paintbrush. I don't like it. Let's try a different one. What's this? Charcoal rock soft. I'm biased, but I love charcoal. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Sorry. Now I'm just having fun with it for a minute. Don't mind me. Don't mind Rain. She's just been around. Okay. That's probably not the one we're looking for. Dry bristles. Where is the standard paintbrush? Details? Flat, rough, large, smooth, glaze. I don't know what I want. I don't know what paintbrush to pick. Paint roller? Wet bristles? Sure, let's try wet bristles. I'm sure that's, even doing anything? I mean, that's not bad, I guess. It's very thick. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We get something that's, like, a little more, like, accurate, at least. That's not bad. I honestly, I'm not 100% sure here. This. Wet textured soft. I don't know, I guess we can mess with that for a second. I kind of like this one. Not 100% sure how I feel about it yet, but this is... I don't know. What do you think? That's the trouble with Krita. There are so many brushes, it's hard to know what to use. Yeah. I never can really decide, honestly. Like, I'm looking at this now, and I'm like, it's not bad. That's why I like doing stuff on layers, because, like, I can kind of experiment with it for a minute, and then if I really don't like what I've produced, then I can just... Yeah, that looks... Change directions. I don't know, I feel like it's just making it blurry. That's like the feeling I'm getting from it, is like things just got blurry. So I don't know about this particular one. I might redo it again. It's not bad, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. This might not be the right brush. Wet knife? What are you? Wet paint details. Maybe that's what we need, the detail brush. I'm gonna go ahead and just start this one over again. I don't know. I'll give you a second before I delete anything, just to get your feedback on it, but I don't think that's the right direction. Yeah, I was thinking that too, right? Like, I might be overdoing it at this point. Like, does the brush even need more outline at all? Right? Like, let me step it back a little more, right? Like, that probably is fine as is. I fell asleep and wake up to a really cute drawing and artist. Ah, well, I'm glad you got more rest. Oh, it's almost time for me to take my afternoon HRT. You know what? That's a good place for me to take just a quick little break. Actually, let me go ahead. Let me get a refill on my water bottle, get some HRT. I'm pretty sure I needed to use the ladies' room like an hour ago, and I've just been kind of ignoring it. We'll do the HRT first, then I'll put up the break message, and then I'll leave it up. Obviously, y'all can comment on it. Give me some feedback, maybe some pointers, like anything to try. That's better. Now you need to do the same with the paint drop. Oh, is the paint drop still... Hold on, let me... God, ugh. Wait, what did we do? I don't think I did the paint drop. No, all of this is just... Yeah, Control-Shift-Z, 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 Control-Shift-Z. I mean, if you want, I can keep that. This right here is the charcoal outline. So what I need to do for that is just take the eraser tool and then just kind of thin it out a little bit, because it's just like what you're seeing is like just the charcoal outline. Oh, come on. Thank you. That's just more of like a kind of a detailing thing. And then, where's my charcoal pencil? Where are you? There you are. Oh, not 3. Oh my. Like 32. How about something sane? Eh. Not bad. Not bad. The Daily E. I'm on my second dose for the day. Also, Cappy, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. All right, I'm gonna take a break for just a minute. I'll be in and out though, in and out. So just hang tight for just a second. Take a look at the drawing. Comment on it. Let me know what you think. Give me any feedback. Color choices for the background would be like good things, stuff like that. That'll help me out a bunch. And then if anybody has any suggestions for what we should put on the actual painting itself, let me know. All right, I am back. Let me go ahead and get my avatar back up on screen. I'll go ahead and take the break message down. And I see that floating away today sent in another gift membership. Thank you so much, cutie. Had pats for you as always. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like, oh, the break message is still up. Good job. Let me run through anything. Decoration. Finish streaming. Only scuff. Main character from Cut the Rope. It looks similar to that, right? A little bit. For the painting, how about a really rough self-portrait? Ooh, that's actually not bad. I think I can do it, but I want to make it look kind of goofy on purpose, if you're cool with that. And then, you know what I could do, just to kind of just see how it'll pull together? Let me try to airbrush the background a little bit and kind of see, like, just what direction it's going in. And then that'll, like, that hopefully will help pull it together. I'm thinking, I really like, when I do this, I usually go with, like, purples and stuff. I don't know why I like purple the most. I'm very biased towards purple. So we're probably going to go purple. Start with a nice, like, dark purple. And if you don't like purple, or you don't want purple, that's totally fine. But that's where we're starting, as far as the background is concerned. Yeah, I did this correctly. Oh, this pen is about to give up. This pen is really about to give up. It really does not like what I'm doing to it. Okay. All right, let's go for a darker purple. Now on top. Are you even applying color? Is this even working anymore? I don't really know if it is. What do you think of that? Something like that, just simple. Purple is the superior color. I'm more of a magenta. I could do magenta. Hold on. Let's start messing with some magenta. Go with a nice. Then brighten it up a bit. Just slightly. Just a touch. Just a touch. Gray. Color. Light, light, light. Mixing it in. Subtle, subtle touch. Subtle. Needs to add just a bit. Okay. Then. Darker again. Too much now. How are we feeling about something like this? Very Bob Ruff. I like it. I like it. I don't know. Now I feel like the background makes the overall drawing, I don't know. Is it me or maybe it's just my eyes? I don't know. If you're happy with it, we're gonna go with it. But I'm like, I don't know why. I just for some reason it feels weird. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not used to painting like this. This pen is almost done. Just so you know, I think I can finish this drawing. But I'm probably not gonna be able to do digital art after this until I get new pens. In a positive way or in a, like... In a positive way or in, like, a negative way? Surely we'd need that for some happy little trees. They'll be our secret little trees. We could just put them in the corner. We don't have to tell anybody about them. They'll be our little secret. By the way... I do the same tropes that, like, every artist does. Not even, like, knowing that it was a trope, but, like, I've drawn over. So there are, like, drawings that I have completed that I've taken photos of in my sketchbook. And there's another drawing underneath of it. And I was like, I don't like that drawing. But I don't want to waste paper. So I'm just going to draw over the top of it. And then, like, you don't know that there's another drawing there. Like, completely hidden by the drawing on top of it. And then also, on a lot of my completed work, you'll flip the page over and you'll find a completely different drawing on the back of it that wasn't published or just something I didn't finish or something like that. So on my Throne account, and I put it up on my Throne account in case anybody wants to help contribute to this. But I'll go ahead. I'll get my Throne account opened up again just so you can see what it is that I need specifically. So just a moment. There's a link down to my Throne account in the description below. But give me 1 second. I'll pull it up on screen for y'all. So this right here, I put this on my Throne account. This is the XP Pen felt tip replacement nibs. This is what I need. I need these replacements. So if anybody wants to, they can donate towards these. It does help me out, obviously. I'm gonna throw some money down on them later too, because I've got some money in credit on Throne, so I plan on using that. But, yeah, so if like anybody wants to help out, that's what I'm looking for. Or just to answer your question, what is it that I'm using? Well, there you go. That's what I draw with. But we'll go over here. We'll pop back over to Krita now. Wait, why is that on my desktop? Do not show my desktop. Krita. There we go. Thank you. Not like I'm hiding anything on my desktop, but, you know, wow. It's just a picture of Ame and my VTuber avatar. That's a good painting. We gotta finish it, so we gotta do something over on this side to finish it. Mike suggested we try to do, like, a... self-reference painting. I like that idea. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to use the hair texture tool this time. I'm going to grab one of the colors we used before, and we're going to try to make, like, a puppy dog painting. We'll use a layer that we haven't used before. So one above this. That way it stays underneath of what we drew. And it's going to be a little tough, but I think we can kind of do it, right? Let me try. And I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to be kind of scuffed. Because, like, this is not supposed to be perfect, right? But, like, Because, like, it's a dog drawing, painting the painting, right? So it's supposed to be a little off, right? Let's see if we can make this work. Think we could do it. Come on. Add a little bit, right? This pen is really not cooperating with me anymore. Alright, the whole thing is not working because this pen is very inconsistent. Let me start over. We are going for, like, kind of a very scratchy look here, right? Because, again, it is a dog that is painting right now, right? So we want it to be kind of, sort of, a little goofy, but I don't want it to be so goofy it looks bad. Like, I just want it to be kind of scuffed. A little scuffed, right? And then we'll go and we'll switch some colors back again. Right, so, like, why don't we switch to, like, a lighter brown color, right? And just kind of add in a little bit of the... Oh, I don't want to do that because now it looks like it's mixing in. Oh, and I'm on the wrong layer? What? How is that possible? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I understand. I see what's going on here. I see. I got it. Oh, it's good to have you here, Zookeeper. I hope you have a great day. Whoa, this is looking awesome. I'm glad you like it. See, the pen is not drawing. Oh. See, I'm, like, touching the screen, and the pen is, like, not actually even wanting to, like, kind of do anything. We're gonna do, like, really scratchy. You know, it's a puppy. He can't, like, color in properly, you know? He's trying his best, though. He's a good boy. But he can only do his best. Go with the lighter color. I don't know. I think leaving it blank was probably better. But I'll let everybody tell me what they think. And then we'll go back to black and we'll scratchy eyes like that. Darken up the nose. That. And then we'll go back to the darker brown again. And we'll first stronger outline. There. Okay, alright. So, like, what do we think of something like that? Where it's like, it's a little goofy, right? It's not, like, a serious thing, but it's like, I don't know. Tell me what you think. The other option here is I could just take that, like, dark color and just do an outline. And just do, like, a really rough outline. And I think that would look better than, like, kind of scribbling in paint in the center. But that's my opinion. I kind of want to hear your thoughts on it. I like it. I mean, it's supposed to be, right? Like, it would be, like, the same thing. But remember, like, based on this particular drawing, right? We're only going to be, like, the dog is only going to be able to, like, do the most basic of, like, strokes, I guess. Yeah, it looks okay, but you need to add some cyan or whatever you used. Yeah, that's it. Well, you know what's the real solution to that problem? The real solution to that problem is we change the paint color. Hold on a second. Wait, where is it? Where's my paint bucket tool? Ready? Well, bam. Well, bam. Okay, guess what? Now it fits. I don't know. I could do that. I could do something else. It's up to you. It's your profile picture. Remember, you have to put this on your profile at the end. Also, I'm not gonna sign this because it's not like for one of my drawings. It's for your profile. So I mean, I appreciate that people want to give me credit, but at the same time, like, most profile pictures don't have a signature in them. So, you know. I'm also open to adding anything, changing anything, adding more texture to it. If you want more hair texture, I can spend a little longer doing more hair texture. Like, what's the final direction you'd like to see this go in? Because I think it's almost there. I'm just looking for a little bit of feedback, see if there's anything about it that you're, like, a little unhappy with, or perhaps maybe you're just like, a little more fur, a little more texturing, a little more of this or that. Whatever you want. I could change the background. I could do whatever you want here. Have the signature be on the canvas so it's tiny. That would work. But then everybody's... I don't know. That could be confusing to some folks. Could be like, who the hell is Rain? Is that the name of the dog? Like, yes, the cat girl dog named Rain drew this painting. You've heard of a cat girl. You've heard of a dog girl. But have you heard of a cat girl dog? It's like man, bear, pig. But cat girl dog. Cat dog girl? I mean, yeah. I grew up with a cartoon named Cat Dog. They were like twins. They were like conjoined twins. It was kind of a weird setup. But yeah, apparently a cat and a dog were born from the same mother, and they were conjoined twins, and each half of them one was a cat and one was a dog. That actually looks okay. How about adding some paint drips on and below the easel? I can do that. Yeah. Like where? Do you want like paint splatter like on the wood or on like on the painting itself? Like, if you could specify just a little bit more, I'd be happy to add anything you'd like there. That's what I was thinking. Like, if anything, it should be signed KrazyKrita. And you know what? As a matter of fact, go ahead and just do that right now. Right? So we'll, go ahead. We'll put this here. I'll just write. Right. I'm doing it, like, bad. Oh, I didn't give myself enough room. Hold on. We're gonna do it, like, I'm doing it intentionally bad because I think it would like, kind of fits. On the wood, on the floor below, maybe even a few color drips on the easel. Okay, let me think about how we're gonna do that. I think we can add splotches relatively easily. Let me get my charcoal pencil back. We're gonna go to the appropriate layer, which we should be on. And I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna add, like, splotches of... Oh, well, we're on the wrong color, so that's not a great start. Let's try this again, but, you know, properly. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick random colors for this. Why? Why are you being difficult? Why? Goodness. I thought we were friends. Krita. I know. I see my mistake now. Alright, am I on the right pencil? I am. Oh, floating away! Oh my goodness, thank you so
Floating
much,
away
cutie!
today gave me a chance and made Ame dance.
I'm gonna go to Ko-Fi right now and see what you wrote. Throne account was being difficult. Hope this gives you... Oh my goodness! Floating away today, thank you so much. I will make sure that that specifically goes towards getting the replacement drawing tips that I need for this pen. You have my word. I'll let you know when I purchase it, okay? Thank you so much, cutie. Everybody, head pats in the chat for floating away today. Thank you so much. Where's my head pat button? I need my head pat button. Let me just write a quick reply. Mr. Lower, I see you there. It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? Oh, come on, Rain. Really? 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 We're doing this. We're doing it this way, huh? That's how we're doing it, huh? How it has to go down. Going down like this, apparently. Nothing can be simple, right? Nothing can be easy. No, I'm just kidding. Fine. The purple this time. Then we'll grab this one down here. Go for, like, I don't know, like a red or an orange, maybe yellow. Yeah, green. Let's do green. Green is fine. I think green paint is pretty common. There we go. Alright, there's some splotches there. Regarding the new tips, check your Throne account. Wait. Did one of you buy them and then somebody else donate me money for it? Oh, goodness. Well, now I don't know what to do. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do head pats for all of you. And then the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go check my Throne account. And then the third thing I'm going to do is ask... Oh my goodness. Holy crap. You're not joking. They're gone already. KrazyKrita, thank you so much. I appreciate it, cutie. Yup, I just got all the emails. I got a text message notification too. Wow. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get the final paint splotches added to this drawing and see where we land on it from here. And then once I'm finished with this drawing, the first thing I'm going to do is buy some new drawing nibs because... Well, actually, wait, no, I don't need to. Wait, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, you literally just bought them for me. What I meant to say is, floating away today, what would you rather me spend that donation on? Now that we see that Mike kind of sort of slightly beat you to the punch, but not really because you were having technical difficulties with your you know what I mean? Oh god, I can't speak right now. My brain. How are we feeling about that? You want more? I can add more. I just, you know, whatever you want. Oh, I have to add... Well, okay, so there is, like, a feature I can show you. But, like, yeah, you can actually buy me, within reason, almost anything I want. There are things that I've, like, and it should be pretty obvious, like, what kind of stuff I have, like, turned off to be sent to me. But within reason, if it's a normal, everyday, like, item, you can send it to me. If it's something else, I've told Throne not to send those items to me. So you could be really mean, and you could try to troll me and send me something I don't want, or something that's really gross, right? But you know what Throne does is they just give me the money instead, and they just go, here you go, spend it on something you really want. I thought about that when I was setting it up, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and turn all of that off. The drops on the picture should be brown or black. I agree. Okay, give me a second. Let's get to a brownish hue. Right around here. Sort of. Where the hell is brown on the color wheel? Come on. Pretend you're an artist, Ray. You know where brown is. That's more of a yellow. Kind of need this. Somewhere in between here. I think is good. Brown. Do a little bit of a lighter brown color there. We'll do a different color brown. Here. A darker color brown over here. What about that? Does that make more sense? That sounds very sensible of Throne. Well, okay, to be fair, there are content creators who use other platforms, who also use Throne, and also do actually want those things. I am not one of those content creators, so I was like, no thank you, I don't want none of that. Just pick the color from the picture. That's actually probably a smart move. What are you doing, Rain? Come on. There we go. Got that. Got that color. Come on, paint bucket. Bam. Like a white splotch, kinda-ish. Want that darker brown. Yep, there we go. Bam. I'm gonna keep the other dark brown spot. What do you think of that? Brown not being a real color? It's in between. It's an in-between color. It's a mix. Just like me. I'm a mixed bag. What was that joke that AVGN said? I can't remember. He did a mixed bag joke once, and he was like at the end, and he's like, "Yeah, like here's all the good things, right?" And he's like, "But then he's like, imagine that trash bag is also filled with like cat litter and like week old like dirty diapers." He's like, "That's a mixed bag." Oh, how did I do this again? Give me a second. Swear to God, I fat thumb everything. Yes, I want to save it. Open it back up. Alright, now come back over here. Yeah, that's the ticket. You're happy with this? Do you think it's done? You tell me when it's done. I want to make sure you're happy with it, because you've got to put those on your profile later, so. Go ahead, we'll save. Go ahead, we'll export. We'll export this as a PNG. And I'll go ahead, and because this isn't something that I'm doing for myself, I'm just going to go ahead and just up that quality super high. We'll get a PNG and a JPEG of it. Yep, that's it. I was going to send you the sample, but okay. If you think it's done, well then guess what? This is the final draft. And we'll get a JPEG going. KrazyKrita, JPEG. Got it. And then file, export. Where's the PNG? I didn't see the PNG. PNG, save. Got it. Okay. All right. I think that's it then. How long have we been streaming for? Oh my God. Has it really been? It's exactly 4 hours and 4 minutes. 4:04. Rain not found. Brain not found. The rain brain is not found. I cannot believe that I sat here for nearly 4 hours and just drew the entire time. I love this. It's very cute. I'm glad. Like I said this morning, I am not having the greatest start to my morning. So this was actually really nice because like I was just like, I'm still not feeling the best. I haven't been feeling well for like a couple weeks now. And it's like kind of roller coastering a lot for me these days.
At Floating Away today, Super Head patted $2.16. Money intended as always to support and help with livelihood. Use in whatever Miss Rain feels is most beneficial for Miss Rain.
You know what? I really appreciate that, like, very much. There is something that I need. I put this on my Throne account too. But I have like a category there called physical therapy. And also, everybody had Pats for floating away today, and KrazyKrita for being so supportive and kind. But I do have, like, one of the things that I'm probably going to end up buying with that money then, just because it's now, like, an extra $30 floating around. Haha, get it? Like, floating around. Haha, there was a joke on your name. Sorry, that one was pretty bad, even by my standards. I really need, I really need like handlebars for the bathtub, because it's like it's really hard for me to stand for that long on like one leg safely. And what I've been doing like in the shower is either like kind of sitting on the edge sometimes, like to take a break, which still isn't great. Or like I just gotta lean against the wall, which also is not great because I could still slip and fall that way. So that's very likely what I'm gonna end up using it for. But I need to get more of those, and they're kind of expensive, and like, yeah, it would be nice to have them around in different areas in the house too. So not just like the bathtub, but like I would really like one over by where I get dressed, right? And install it into the wall there, so that like when I have to get on my feet to get dressed, I have something secure to hold on to that's not going to fall out like underneath of me, right? So, like, I don't just have to balance for a second. I have something secure that, like, I know that I can hold on to while I'm getting dressed, and it's not going to be an issue. But I like I said, I only put, like, mostly practical. There's, like, maybe 3 or 4 things that are kind of goofy. I put them under, like, don't buy this stuff for me, because it's like, you really shouldn't be buying me stupid crap anyways, right? If you're going to buy something stupid, buy it for yourself, right? Like, at least you get your own personal enjoyment out of the item. Don't just send it to me, right? I mean, I appreciate it. I love it. I've gotten 2 statues so far that I absolutely adore. From KrazyKrita. I think KrazyKrita sent in both of, like, the statues that I wanted. The little figures. So, you know, of course, like, I appreciate when you send in stuff like that, but, like, if you want to be helpful, like, like, that's the kind of stuff I need, like, food and supplies and, like, practical things. Stupid is fun. I agree. Wow, I must be very fun, because I'm incredibly stupid. But does your apartment allow you to screw in things to the wall? I'm gonna be real. I don't think the landlord cares. Like, I really don't think the landlord is gonna care. And I know enough about, like, just from, like, my previous work before, like, my accident and stuff. Like, I know enough about, like, contracting to be able to fix most drywall issues on my own. I've cut open a wall before to look at a leak, and I've patched that same hole that I cut open. It was totally fine. Is the apartment okay with these mods? And how did yesterday's inspection go? So the inspection went fine. Landlord was here with somebody from the city. They were just looking at how everything was installed. It's a pretty standard inspection when you get something like that switched out in your apartment, especially if it's a rentable unit. The city is going to want to come and take a look and just make sure that everything's up to code. When they were here, I was speaking to the landlord. Landlord's so nice. He's a very nice guy. He even, like, came over, talked to me. He really didn't have to say anything to me because they were there specifically for the inspection, but he still, like, stopped over, talked to me for a minute, asked me how I was doing. And I let him know, like, I'll have rent for him next month, but it'll be in cash again. Just stuff like that. Just, like, it went pretty well. The problem is, like, I've got 2 people in my house, right? Like, and they're in, like, the opposite end of my home. And, like, it's not that I don't trust them and I don't trust the landlord, right? But, like, I should monitor that, right? Like, I shouldn't be, like, so, like, if I did that yesterday, right? I'd be so absorbed in the drawing and so absorbed in what I'm doing. Like, if they needed me for something, or if they needed access to something, or if I had to move something, right? Like, I just like to be available for that kind of stuff. So it's basically just a bunch of sitting around, waiting, talking for a little bit. I really don't think he cares. He's incredibly kind. When I say I don't think he cares, I mean that in, like, the kindest way possible. Like, I think he, like, legitimately just doesn't give a shit as long as we don't, like, actually destroy something. Like, if we destroyed the wall, right? Like, obviously, he's going to be really pissed about that, right? But, like, if I just add something to the wall that's, like, beneficial, I think he's going to look at it and go, yeah, whatever, I don't care. I could see you now, Paragon. Not like me, then. I dropped the top of my wardrobe on the wall and made a hole in the drywall that I never fixed. I mean, there's a couple of different ways to fix drywall. One of my favorite things, because most drywall repair is, like, pretty simple. Like, most of the holes that most people need to patch are, like, either nail holes or, like, little tiny, like, something from a corner of some furniture nicked the wall and it, like, dug into it. They sell this, I don't remember what it's called, but the company's name is DAP. And they sell this, like, pink filler. I love the color, by the way. That's, like, one of my favorite colors. Obviously, if you can't tell, pink is one of my favorite colors. But anyways, what you do is you get a putty knife and you take, like, this pink goop and you scrape it into the hole and then you even it out. And when it dries white. And then that's it. The drywall is patched. So for most nail holes and stuff like that, that works perfectly. And, like, usually those nail holes are so small you're not going to see that it was, like, patched through like that, especially if you use the end of the putty knife, and make sure you really scrape off the excess very, very good. Like, it should be done very evenly. But for bigger holes in the wall, you may need to purchase something called a drywall, like, patch repair kit. And that's going to come with, like, a little mesh screen inside. And this is where the difficulty level kind of gets up a little bit, because you may need to take, like, a cutout of the original drywall, put that, like, little mesh screen thing in there and use, like, a little bit of drywall compound to kind of, like, put that back into place. And then you're going to want to use that compound around the edges to fill in the gaps. You're going to want to scrape it flat. And then obviously with a repair like that, you absolutely need to paint over it. But they do sell, like, kits like that. It's an afternoon of work. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's not an easy overnight. Well, it is an overnight fix. You can get it done in a couple hours if we're being realistic about it, right? But it's not the easiest thing. I'd say anything bigger than the size of your fist is kind of like, if somebody punches holes in your walls, that's really obnoxious because those are hard to fix. Like, that can be really difficult to repair sometimes, especially if it's splintered and cracked the drywall going down. You might even be better to just replace the whole piece of drywall at that point. Like, the worst and most obnoxious thing anybody can do is punch a hole in your wall. Like, if you're gonna get that mad, like, can you just, like, I don't know, punch a punching bag, go to the gym, lift some weights, go for a run, literally do anything but put a hole in the goddamn wall? Like, it's so obnoxious. What are you proving by doing that anyways? That you can punch a hole in the wall? Right? Like, I haven't been at the gym in years at this point, and, like, I could punch a hole in the wall. Most people can punch a hole in the wall. It's not a difficult thing, unless there's brick in between it. Right, we're talking about drywall exclusively. Punching a hole in the wall. Yeah, a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. It's mostly, like, people that, like, you would be like, oh, yeah, so-and-so punched a hole in the wall, and you'd be like, yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming. I live in a house, and my partner is the landlord in the legal sense of it, so I have been doing pretty okay in using my space reasonably and not wrecking the place. I mean, that's always good, right? Like, you want to be respected, especially if you know that person, and especially if you know them intimately. My stepdad did that to a door, which seems harder. I mean, it depends, right? So, like, if you get one of those cheapo doors from, like, the Home Depot or Lowe's or something, or, like, your, like, discount hardware store, it's probably hollow. It's probably hollow. I'm going to be real with you. Like, they cheap out so much on doors sometimes. I've seen it where somebody's, like, put their foot through it and, like, the thing basically explodes. why would anybody punch a hole in the wall? To prove a point, I guess. I don't know what point you're trying to prove. Usually, my guesstimation on it, like, if you were to do that in front of me, I'm just going to be like, so why didn't you just punch me, right? Like, are you trying to show me you're tough? If you're trying to show me you're tough, why don't you really show me what you got, right? Listen, I ain't shook. I might be in a wheelchair, but, you know, I got a few. I think I can get a few good shots in on you still before you topple me over. Right? Like, usually it's to show that you're tough and you're strong, but really it just shows that you're immature and weak. It's like, I'm so mad, I wanted to punch you, but I punched the wall instead. And it's like, for me, I'm just like, go for it. Go for it, kid. Go ahead. Try to take a swing at me. Listen, I'm not tooting my own horn here, but, like, you know, I survived like 12.5 tons of steel hitting me from behind. Okay, you're gonna have to hit me really hard. Really, 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 really hard. Sorry, I needed to stretch for a second. They are filling in cheap hollow doors. Everything in America is like that. I know over where you lived, like, it's probably like a much sturdier construction grade, and that's very hard to do. But over here, most of my walls are like hollow drywall. I just knocked on one of them, and I can hear the hollowness inside of it. Sometimes, maybe, if you're lucky, they'll put insulation in between it, but that's about it. Even a transformer couldn't take out already? What kind of transformer? Are we talking about the robot kind of transformer, or are we talking about the electrical transformer? Because I might be able to take on the robot transformer, but the electrical transformer, I mean, come on now. I don't know if I can handle 1,000 volts like that. Those are the kind of things that they put in your microwave, and then, like, people were using them for, like, art projects and stuff and getting themselves, like, electrocuted over it. They were using, like, the transformer from a microwave to, like, do, like, wood burning. Don't ever do that. That's stupid. Find a different way to do art that doesn't, like, I'm sure somebody sells a machine that does that. You do not, if you are, like, ripping out a transformer, a super dangerous piece of equipment, electrical equipment, to do art, maybe you should reconsider your art method. You know, maybe just think it through. Water, electricity, super high dangerous voltage that'll pretty much kill you instantly. Doesn't seem like a combination for fun art afternoon. I don't know. That's me, though. Maybe I value living. Some people are like, YOLO, I don't care. I'm like, okay, good for you. Good luck with that. Let me know how that panned out for you. Modern houses are covered in drywall, but this house is 90 years old and totally solid. I wish they still made houses like that. I remember living in one place growing up, and the walls still creaked when you ran the water because, like, there was a water hammer situation in the pipes. And if you don't know what a water hammer is, I forget. There's a really good YouTube channel that does it, that covers that. Oh, God, I can't remember the guy's name, though. He's really smart. I really like him a lot. He does, like, so many different experiments with water. I can't remember his name, though. Crap. He's really brilliant, though. I love his videos. I can watch them for hours. If you're not living on the edge or taking up too much space, God. That kind of sounds like the shit that they used to tell me in the Marine Corps. They'd be like, we didn't promise you a rose garden. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Suffer. Suffer, Rain. Suffer, that's the only way to get stronger and better. If you didn't feel pain from it, you didn't grow. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I got indoctrinated with. American versus European door is big difference. from what I have got, American Doors don't even have a lip cover. Yeah, I like right now I have complaints about like, because we got the cheapo doors like in my apartment, and they're not great. And I was trying to adjust it the other day, and it took so much extra effort to do it. And I finally got it to work properly, but it's just like, it's such a pain because like we do everything super cheap and horrible here. Everything is like the most, right? They sell it to you like, oh, this is a premium, high quality, like basic oak door, right? And then you come to find out there's like, that's all marketing terms. I hate that. Like, there's so many adjectives to describe a product these days. It's like, I don't even know what I'm reading anymore. And it's all something that's probably not even manufactured in this country, and it was made with like the cheapest materials possible because, yeah, that's the economy we live in. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I would love to spend more money on higher quality things, but you know, all the money in the United States apparently goes to the upper 1%. So, you know, glad they get to buy a new yacht this year while I'm, you know, living La Villa Broca. Having to replace pipes in the sidewalls is so frustrating. When every build in the Providence is 100 years. Oh, God, I can only imagine. See, the one benefit to having hollow like cutouts is like when you do need to address plumbing or electrical issues, it's as easy as just cut a hole in the drywall and look inside with a flashlight, right? But if your wall is solid or if they've constructed the pipe through something or they like buried it behind like a bunch of plaster, your like afternoon project for repair is going to turn into like a maybe 2 or 3 day thing. It just really depends on how they built it. I think 4.5 hours is a pretty good place to probably hang up the live stream. KrazyKrita, as soon as I end the stream, I'm going to send you both copies of these profile pictures. If you have any issues with them whatsoever, though, you can't get it adjusted right, it doesn't look good on your profile, something like that, you just let me know. We'll make any adjustments after the fact that are needed to make it work for you, okay? But for everybody else, I do want to say a special thank you for everybody who's been so supportive recently. Like I said, the past couple of weeks have been very hard for me. Not just like dealing with some of like my physical stuff, but I've been going through some like things emotionally as well. You know, I don't ever want to like pull down the live streams. I do try to stay very consistent. So I really do appreciate from the bottom of my heart everybody who keeps showing up here, who keeps coming here to be supportive, who hits the like button, who leaves comments on my videos. You're all amazing, honestly. Like, okay, all right. Don't get emotional again. Don't get emotional again. Okay. All right. But with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for watching this live stream. And I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.